Hi, chat. How we doing? Happy Sunday. Well, it's not that happy, in my opinion. But we're gonna persevere. Hello, Destiny. Hello, Dominique. Hello, Hex. Hello, Chance. First one in the Twitch chat. Hello, Joker. Hello, Duck. Hello, Comb, who is departed for the World Cup, I think. Joker, did I say hi to you? I was skipping around too much. I lost track of who I said hi to. Hi, Joker! Hello! How the frick are we doing? Listen, my break from my last stream, way less than the break before that, okay? Can we talk about that? It's only been a month this time. Hold up. Who's passing the sniff test over there? Congratulations, School Drama Kid, on passing the sniff test. Can't allow any stinkies in chat. And I guess you're not. But alright, hold on. We had some resubs already, which is crazy. Comb with a resub, Loopy with a resub. Thank you both. I still advise against that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. We got Chance on a 3-stream streak. I repeat, Chance is on a 3-stream streak. Guys, it just feels like I'm so out of... I'm bad at this, okay? Not that I was ever good necessarily at streaming, but I'm out of practice right now. And I'm gonna be honest, I pressed go live without like any real concrete plan. Because I was like, if I don't press go live, I'm gonna overthink it, and I'm just not gonna do it. So we're winging it. Elias, hello. Grace, hello. I agree, chicken. Chat, how the frick are we doing? How was everyone's weekend? We're kind of getting to the end of it, all right? Did anyone do anything fun? Did we have any traveling? Any good foods? I'm gonna switch to face cam, okay? Don't be alarmed. Hi, chat. Hello. TSMJ. Is that like the Myers-Briggs personality types or what? Holy! Am I reading that right? L Joker Reno GG is currently on a 35 stream streak. 35? I can't even count that high. I don't have enough fingers and toes for that. That's crazy. What the hell? Hi, I love your videos so far. Thank you, Bacon. I appreciate it. I'm working really hard over here. I'm trying to put food on the table for my family. You know what I'm saying? All right, chat. Today, we got hopefully a pretty fun stream. There's a new game that dropped just a couple days ago called Desktop Explorer, which is kind of like analog horror-esque, right? We're trying to solve a mystery, okay? Because we find an old PC in this game, and we're trying to figure out what kind of secrets it holds, okay? Who the frick owned this PC? I don't know, but I think we're gonna find out today. Matthew, hello, Matthew. I also have a call to action, chat, okay? This is very important. Listen up, okay? I am looking for an editor, okay? Not that my content is anything extreme here, okay? But I don't have time to edit long-form videos, and I want to put out long-form videos. So if you or someone you know can edit long-form videos and does like a halfway decent job, I got money if you got the time and skills, okay? So just let me know in Discord, just at me, DM me, whatever, okay? And we can work out the details on that, okay? I don't mind doing shorts and stuff like that, but boy, I just hate editing a long form video. Everett, hello. Nia, hello. How we doing? You did hear that correct, Chance. You did. I've been wanting to stream more, but I'm in this, like, I'm sorry, I just keep kicking something and knocking it over by my feet, and it's, I gotta take care of this, chat. I don't know what the hell I keep doing, okay? Anyway, so I've been wanting to stream more, but sometimes I get paralyzed with streaming because there's obviously the content aspect of it, right? Like, you want to go live, and I enjoy going live. This part I love, okay? But then it's really hard not to feel overwhelmed by the creating content from the stream funnel situation. I don't know what you want to call it, okay? And that's where I'm at a little bit, okay? And I feel like it would be easier for me to go live if I got somebody in my back pocket who I can exchange American currency to for shiny YouTube video. So anyway, just let me know, you know, where am I from? I'm from North Korea. When did you start the stream? I started this stream like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. When did I start streaming? The first time I ever went live was like 2014. I mean, we'll not talk about the fact that there was like a 10-year break in between like the next round of going lives, but... Asylum! I'm mother? I'm a mother. Guys, I'm a mother now. Hi, how you doing? I'm great. Guys, I've been really good. Really busy with life stuff, but really good, okay? Laura, hello Laura. It's been a roller coaster life, as it were, you know? But I've been having a good time. Hey, you adopted me? I guess I've adopted everyone in chat at this point. I'm pretty sure I'm Combs' mother. I can have lots of children, I suppose. God, Joker, if I see this freaking little eyebrow dog one more time, I'm gonna freak out. This sneaky little... saucy little... okay, I'm not gonna call the dog saucy. I shouldn't call an animal saucy. That doesn't seem right. Who will win the World Cup? I'm rooting for Spain. Do we have any scores on the board yet? Or is it still 0-0? Let's see. We're still 0-0 at the end of 90. Yeah, I mean, is anyone other than people from Argentina actually rooting for Argentina? I think, like, everyone's united against them. Chance is praying Spain wins. Saucy dog, don't do that. Argentina needs to be put in their place. I mean, listen, the team is whatever. It's more so their fans are kind of insufferable. And very racist. What's up with that? That's crazy to me. It's on overtime/extra time now. Argentina got one red card. Ooh. Chicken Nugget. You think Chicken Nugget is gonna win? Severely racist, especially against speed. I saw that. And that was crazy. Like, I just saw like a clip and... Listen. Racism is, in the year of the Lord 2026, is crazy to me. I mean, at any point in time, it's crazy to me. But especially now, man, like, it's crazy. Jesus Christ loves you all. He told me something else, but I don't know. What have you heard? You heard something different, obviously. Has he talked to you? Zach, hello, Zach. Chicken nuggets are gonna take over the world. Okay, so Loopy has told me the craziest fact, which is, I think it was something along the lines, and Loopy's probably in chat, so she can correct me if I'm wrong on this. said that there's more chicken bones on Earth than there are human bones on Earth because we consume so many chickens. And basically, in like the way future, okay, when we're all dead, like humanity is dead, okay, and they're like, we got like some new species, and they're digging up Earth, and they're you know, like they're doing to our carcasses what we are doing to the dinosaurs, right? We got archaeologists and stuff, okay? They're gonna see so many chicken bones that it's gonna be confusing to them. They're not gonna understand what the hell so many chickens were doing living amongst humans, essentially, right? Oh, we got Loopy. Say, yes, our fossil record will show mostly chicken bones because of the amount of chicken we eat. Isn't that crazy? But then it makes sense. Like, I eat more chicken than I eat literally any other meat. Chicken about to eat our bones. Patella! Patella, you missed my last monthly stream, so thank you for being here. Why are these dinosaurs so small? Are they saying that to the chickens or to us? Because we'll kind of be like dinosaurs one day. Low key. They're gonna depict us with scales and sharp teeth and stuff. Hey, yes, he loves us. Oh, what do you mean by that? Jesus told me some things. They weren't nice. So I don't know. I didn't get the impression he loved me, but if you heard differently, then maybe it was just a misunderstanding between me and Jesus. I don't know. I don't know, Stitch, okay? Like, I'm doing my best here. I have Tourette's syndrome. Oh. How's that? Support me, Accra. Consider yourself supported. There you go. Ted, it was so scary on Twitch without you. Okay, but listen, we're here now. We're in a safe space, kinda. So, like, we're gonna get through this together. I'm not gonna leave you for another month, okay? I've like full committed to streaming on a regular schedule again, okay? And it's probably not gonna be 2 days a week right now, okay? Because I'm scared, okay? Is that what you want me to admit to you guys? I'm scared to stream 2 days a week, okay? But I'm for sure gonna try to stream once a week at least. There might be some 2-3 week, you know, I don't know. Do you still have Polaroids of Gibby? Oh, I don't have my camera moved in a way where you can see. You're gonna have to take my word for it. Yes. I have all the Polaroids up there. I didn't take them down. They're part of my office. At least once a week, please. You have that one Polaroid of Ted Lucian. They're all still there. To be clear, I did not get rid of any of them. They are still just hanging on my closet door, haunting me. I told you last time, every time that we have people over, we have an air mattress that we blow up, and people stay in my office, right? And I just like, it always, it makes me cringe a little at them like just looking at all those pictures, because like most of them I can't explain. Like there's no explanation for the pictures that are there, okay? So like I've wanted to take them down before, because how do you explain my head's, I mean Illusion's head superimposed on my body? How do you explain Illusion's mother on my closet door? You can't. I miss Loopy the most. Okay, I mean that's understandable. English or Spanish? What, I mean, I'm gonna let you guess based on what I'm currently speaking and how I look. Do I look like I am a Spanish streamer? You could be honest, okay? I mean, maybe the answer is yes, but I'm pretty sure, based on the pastiness over here, and based on the current English speaking, that I probably look like I am an English speaking streamer. Can you still beat up my family at the reunion? Wait, what? I didn't get the invite for the reunion. Neil, is that my name out? Am I Neil? Chicken nugget, chicken nugget. Do I have a problem? I don't think so. You just seem like you're chilling, big chilling. Yes, do you have the bail money I sent you just in case? Just get a bail bond, you guys. What are we doing here? You don't need to have the cash on hand. If you get rid of the Polaroids, keep the Gibby one and pretend he's your childhood dog. And you, wait, child dog you and? He's a childhood dog you and? What is, why did that sentence stop really abruptly and scary? I think the cursed noodle guy, Illusion's mom, is at the bottom of their WTF questions. True. And I love that the cursed noodle guy was literally the first of all the Polaroids. That was like #1. That's how we started. That was like the tone being set for my Polaroid wall. It was doomed from the start. I should have just stopped it then. Chance redeeming a freaking sippy. You got it. All right, first for you, Chance. Take a sip. And if there's any backwash, so help me God. I tasted a little backwash, but like a nominal amount, so it's okay. Average chicken nugget. Listen, that's me. That was my nickname in high school. For real. I am in the caravan. What caravan? Elijah, hello. Jana? Jan. I don't know. Okay, there's no capitalizations in your username. I don't know like where your name starts.
I am in the caravan.
I'm gonna call you
what caravan?
Jan.
Elijah,
I guess.
hello.
I'm in the caravan. What caravan? Elijah, hello. You could quote me on that. Noodles, hi Noodles. Listen, guys, I'm back. Not better than ever, but as average as you've come to expect. So how about that? Can we settle on that? Like, is that acceptable? I feel like that's acceptable. Caught some of that chronic lettuce diarrhea. Okay. Listen, this whole thing, and between this and the screwworm, has been scaring me, okay? I'm scared to eat anything. And what am I supposed to eat? Crackers? I mean, you are what you eat, so I guess that would maybe check out, but I love vegetables, okay? And I've been scared to eat any produce. I had some yesterday as a lettuce wrap burger. Okay, that's bold. I'm not touching lettuce till somebody tells me it's safe. I don't know who's gonna tell me it's safe. I'm waiting for like an email maybe, or like a letter to tell me. Okay, the thing is, cooked veggies only. I love lettuce though. You can't cook lettuce. Warm lettuce is revolting. It is so disgusting. You can only have that raw. I had Taco Bell before this was all announced and it was a regular experience. So you had diarrhea, is what you're saying. What's up, bro? Hanging with Scooby. What now? Mexican donkey, huh? What the? I'm not even, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask. You can cook cabbage. Okay, don't even say that cabbage and lettuce are the same thing. First off, you're so wrong. Second off, I might ban you for that statement. Hello, I'm from Mexico. VTuber Premium VIP, hello. What part of Mexico? I'm going to Mexico City in a couple months. And I'm super excited about it. I've never been to Mexico City. I've been to Mexico before. I've been a few places in Mexico, but never Mexico City. Has anyone been, and does anyone have Rex, okay? Mostly for food. Because let me tell you, I love food when I travel. That is like my #1 thing that I care about. You can cook, I know you can cook lettuce. Like, you can cook anything you want. I can cook my freaking computer if I want. That doesn't mean it's gonna be tasty or edible. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be disgusting. I'm eating a shopping cart. You're in Mexico City. Okay, that's what's up. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't travel certain places though, because I'm like, I'm not trying to gentrify them, right? I mean, not that like just visiting a place is gentrifying it, but like I try to be very respectful of cultures when I travel, right? I try to learn a little bit of the local language, you know, I try to be as respectful as I can. But I get that some areas, they don't fuck with tourists. And I know that in Mexico City, there's been a big problem with white people, white Americans especially, moving there and gentrifying the hell out of it. They're giving all white people a bad name. And white people don't need any bad PR at this, like, we have enough of it. We got a long history of bad PR. Like, we gotta start, flipping the script here. Make coleslaw with lettuce and tell me cabbage and lettuce are the same thing. That would be so disgusting. And I love lettuce, okay? But the idea of coleslaw being lettuce is horrible. Spain versus Argentina. I think we're all on Team Spain around here. If you want the best food ever, go to Japan. The plan is we're going to Japan next year. Next spring. We kind of, Loopy and I were planning to go this year, but you know, life happens. We had some stuff pop up. I bet Japan doesn't have diarrhea lettuce. I don't know. Maybe they do. Or maybe they got diarrhea of something else. They got diarrhea of fish. They don't have screw worms, but they got like Phillips head worms or something. Can I come with? Yeah. Everyone in chat's invited. You're all invited. Okay, hold on. Noodles. That emote. For the love of God, what is that from? That I've seen this stupid GIF a million times, and I can't figure out, like, what show, what movie, whatever. What is it from? I have no idea. Okay, you guys are just all spamming the emote. Give me an answer. Just give me an answer. And stop spamming the emote. I have a passport and the time off. Okay, well, Duck's coming. I've never gone on a trip anywhere better than Japan. I feel like I'm gonna love being in Japan more than I'm gonna love being literally anywhere else. New challenge, eat Indian food and try not to get sick. I feel like there's some like racist undertones to that statement. I've eaten Indian food tons of times and I've never gotten sick. The thing is, a lot of times when you're traveling to other countries, their gut biomes are different than yours. So like food handling practices and stuff like that can really vary between countries. And like as like a local to these areas, it's like no big deal. Because you're used to that. Your gut flora is built for that. It's like how kids became more allergic to peanuts. There was like a big trend of like more peanut allergies because there was a recommendation of not giving babies peanut butter or peanut products when they're little because they were afraid of an anaphylactic reaction, right? But what it did when babies weren't exposed to peanuts anymore is it inadvertently created a bunch more allergies, right? So it's like the same concept. Like when you're exposed to stuff, you're just used to it. And lots of countries do it differently. You know what I'm saying? I'll come to Japan with you. I'm pretty fluent. See, I've been, I gotta learn Japanese. I started doing some, what is this app? Hold on. I don't even know what it's called. It's something deer or something. Hold on. Lingo Deer. I started doing lessons on Lingo Deer. I haven't gotten very far, okay? But I got a lot of time to practice. Cool headphones you have. Thank you. I've had these things forever. They're falling apart and I need new ones. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, so this is so random. But when I was, speaking of headphones, when I was running earlier, right? I was taking a nice little run outside. And I passed this guy, okay? And he's just walking, okay? So like he's walking on one side of the sidewalk, I'm running towards him. We're about to cross paths. And he's just like having a good time. He's got a smile on his face. And he's got headphones on, like over-the-ear headphones, which I feel like you don't see out in the wild that often unless you're at like a gym or something like that. But this guy's just like taking a walk. He's got over-the-ear headphones. And he's just like, his stance walking was cracking me up because he's just like hands like all the way up like this as he's walking. And as I'm getting closer, okay, he's just smiling, listening to some music, presumably, right? I'm getting closer, and then I realize dude has a gaming headset on. He legit has over-the-ear headphones. He's got his little gaming mic down. It's in the active position. And I was like, what is this doing? What is he up to? Sorry, when was this? This was literally earlier today. So I'm running past this guy who's he's just freaking walking, having the time of his life. Freaking gaming? I don't know. And I ran all the way around like this. I was like through like a park, like around a block and stuff like that. Like I ran, and I ended up crossing paths with him a second time, mind you, because we were going in opposite directions, and we both happened to loop this same like path around the park. Cool chair you're sitting in. Thank you. This is new. The chair is new. The headphones are not new. How do I type? Okay, first you're gonna take your hands, and then you're just kind of throw them into your keyboard. If you don't have a keyboard and you don't have hands, let me know. We'll figure something else out for you. Please, male chair. I have a female chair. Where's my gaming chair? Did you get rid of it? It's in my garage. It's just sitting in my garage. I had the thought that I had no seating out there because Loopy and I recently redid our garage because I put a climbing wall in there and we got like workout equipment and stuff in there, and super nice. I love it. We did a great job, not to toot my own horn. But we had no like seating out there, and so I was like, you know what? I'm getting a new chair anyway. So I was like, why don't I just put that down there and then I can sit in that chair? And I've proceeded to never sit in it, not a single time. It's just collecting dust out there. It's probably got bugs in it or something at this point. Oh yeah, the ridiculous climbing wall. It's not ridiculous. It's very cool and awesome. Use your nose? Oh yeah. Okay, like, hold on. My hands are bread. Isn't that a YouTuber? Vibe is back, yo. I still don't have the OG Twitch account. But you're on YouTube now? I almost didn't go live on YouTube, I'm gonna be honest. 36%, hello. And buddy, hello. I subscribed to you, thank you. I appreciate that. Anyway, I'm gonna say it one more time because we got some more people in here. If anyone is a long form editor, like long form YouTube videos, hit me up, okay? I'm looking for one. If you know somebody, let me know. About to go see The Odyssey. I've heard that's pretty good. I've not seen it though. I haven't seen a movie in a minute. I lied. I don't know why I said that. I saw Obsession very recently. I don't know why I lied to you guys. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I do it for fun, but I bet you want a 10 out of 10 editor, which I'm not. No, listen, I don't need perfection. I need good. You know what I'm saying? I'm more so looking for somebody willing to take like feedback and stuff like that. It doesn't necessarily have to, nobody has to be a pro or anything like that. I edit Ted. Is that a statement? Like caveman? I edit Ted. How long do you mean long form? I don't know, 10 to 20 minutes. Taking like, you know, like a stream segment and just editing it down. I just don't have the time for it. You know what I'm saying? I can do that easy. Oh, we can talk, Chance. We can talk about it. Are you Dr. Ball Tickler? No, I've not gotten my PhD yet. I do have a master's in it, though. I can edit on Fortnite real good. All right, you know what? Maybe we can make something happen then. You know, who knows? If there's very entertaining, funny clips, I can also send you some shorts. I think I'm good on the shorts because I don't mind editing shorts. I feel like I can handle that because they don't take as long, and I've done a lot at that point, so like I feel like I got a good grasp on that. It's just long form takes a really long time, and I'm strapped for time, you guys. Going live sometimes is sometimes I don't have enough time for that. Ted, do your editors get paid? Yeah, to be clear, I would not expect somebody to do this for free. I will gladly pay you for your services. Pick me for long form videos, please, Ted. Just DM me on Discord. Hold on, if you're not on Discord, just at me or DM me, whatever. I think most of you are already in there. Did you get your master's in baiting? I minored in that. I also don't need to be paid. I wouldn't do it for, I wouldn't let anyone do it for free. I believe in paying people for their time. So if you're looking for a little extra scratch, you know what I mean? A little side gig. I got you guys. I'm trying to get full monetization on YouTube. I'm tier 1 right now, which means obviously like I can have memberships, stuff like that, which is dope, but I would like to get my videos actually monetized, but I can't do that if I don't put out content. That's the truth of it. I need comic book money? Fucking nerd. Everyone point and laugh. Point and laugh at the freaking nerd. Comic book money? Emmanuel. Hi, Emmanuel. Wait, Spain scored for real? Hold on. Damn, 1-0. Wait, is it final? Are we still going in the game? W Spain. I need Pog money. Like Pogs? Like from the 90s? I have a decent amount of experience. We may need to have like a competition since it seems like there's a lot of people who want to try. Yeah, I mean, I would hope that you guys have like some sort of a, you know, a portfolio, a video or two you've edited before. I'm not looking for anything over the top. But you know, mostly like editing things down, cutting out the fluff, making it compelling. Kimberly, hello. I'm new. What you all about? I found out today that I have a master's degree in ball tickling, apparently, and a minor in baiting. And if that doesn't sum up what I'm about, then I don't know what will. The only experience I have behind editing is being Unreal in Fortnite. Okay, but that's pretty hype. Wait, Unreal, cause can't you be like Unreal for like solos and duos and stuff like that? So like Unreal in what game mode? I can help you with videos, easy job, 1 video a year. Okay, that's the point I'm making. The point is that I'm trying to make it not 1 video a year, okay? Not, like I would love more than that. Ted, I know where you live. I will kidnap all your cats. Thank God, because let me tell you, my cats have been getting on my last damn nerves. Like, I got no nerves left because of these damn cats, okay? Ted hates women? I mean, are you new here? It's all the same now in Reload. I'll do 1 a week / 2 weeks. That would probably be the frequency I would try for. Like 1 a week, 1 every 2 weeks. I would love to do like 2 a month, you know? You know, depending on how much I stream, how much, you know, content I can generate. I can't promise like a super regular schedule, but if you got time and flexibility, I don't need like a day turnaround, but how's Bev? Bev is good, but also getting on my last goddamn nerve. Ted, I got 622 subs on YouTube. Kyla, you're popping off over there. Head Shaper, they brought an OG update back. Wait, are we talking about Animal Company? Okay. Give me the news, Emmanuel. How do I prove myself worthy of editing thy videos? Just DM me. Oh, I never said that I went live on Discord. Hold on. Listen, I'm gonna pop that off real quick. You know, like presumably just send me a video you've edited. You know? And then we'll go from there. We passed 3 updates. Wait, I missed a lot. I have 8.7k. That is a lot of subs. I'm actually at a decent amount. I'm at 2.5k. But it's mostly because I had one short that really popped off. But I'd love to start putting out more long form. We'll see. Anyway, we're not gonna have anything to edit if I don't actually play a game and I don't actually do something. Still no monetization. Nobody answered me what that freaking GIF is from. Why are you people like this? Chat, why are you like this? I don't got my watch hours yet. Yeah, it's a grind for that. It just, it takes a while. It's from The Boys? Oh, is it from the last season? The John Hamm lights off meme is a viral TikTok and Instagram Reels trend where actor John Hamm is shown in a dimly lit dance floor with his eyes closed, grooving to the 2010 EDM track Turn the Lights Off by Danish DJ Kato. Is used as a reaction to a minor life wins, total emotional relief, or vibing after a long week. Thanks, AI overview. But it doesn't say what show it's from. I don't care what the song is. I just want to know what it was actually from. We have a space map where we can fight a new update called the Biolab coming soon in the company diner, and a soccer field and new monsters and new maps. Also, the aliens have arrived. Okay, that's a lot of different things. Is the soccer field because of the World Cup stuff, or? It says your friends and neighbors. I was reading through the thing you posted. I was like, does it say that in there? I was like, did I just miss that? Your friends and neighbors. What is that? Hold on. Your friends and neighbors. A dark comedy, 2 seasons from 2025. Didn't John Hamm help kill a guy during a hazing ritual or something? Are we fucking with John Hamm? I don't know if the guy died or not. I don't know. Chat, all right. So let me reiterate what we're doing today. Tonight, it's afternoon for me. I'm new at this, okay? I haven't done this in so long. It's from season 1, episode 1. Okay, so right out the gate, I can find the clip. I just gotta watch the first episode. That's easy. I don't know if I fuck with John Hamm. I don't know if I do either. Does anyone know? Listen, I did love Mad Men though. I never finished it, but I did love the first like few seasons that I watched of it. I don't know what happened and why I stopped watching it. I don't know. Life's like that sometimes. All right, chat. We're gonna be playing a game called Desktop Explorer, which is we're exploring a desktop. Okay, we find an old PC, and there's mysteries, and we're gonna solve some mysteries, maybe, or maybe we'll just unravel more questions than we unravel answers. Let me boot it up. Let's freaking get on. It's only been 45 minutes of chatting, which is not bad for us. This is actually getting into the game pretty quick. All right. Hopefully it doesn't blow out our eardrums. Why do you always play ass games? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that there's any ass in this game. Do you want me to play games with ass in them? Maybe your taste in games. It's a pretty good clapback, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, do we got the game? Maybe. There we go. She only plays Gooner games. Let's go Gooners. Okay, English. Welcome to Desktop Explorer. Please select your language. Okay. English. Oh. Español. Okay. An interface mystery adventure. Why am I scared? I'm kind of scared. Your selected language cannot be changed later in the game. Is that okay? Yeah. Let's do it. I promised I wasn't gonna play any more Gooner games. I'm done with that. Dude, I already like the vibe of this game. Copyright 1995. Okay. Welcome to Next OS. To begin, select your username. Halibut, Maximus, or admin. I'm gonna be admin. Enter a password? Okay. My password's gonna be Gooners. Incorrect? Okay, password is gonna be admin. Oh my... I want the... Chat, can we hack in? Password is password. Password is Hunter1. 15 years before you were born. You're saying I was born in 2010. 2010, which would make me, in the year 2026, currently 16 years old. You think I'm 16 years old? I'm a child bride. I'm currently married. You think I'm a child bride? Your password? Enter your password. What, can we do a space? Oh, you can. Okay. Fine, I won't hack into here. We can enter halibut. Okay. That's the only one that doesn't need a password. Loopy's dad accepted the marriage offer for 3 goats. That's really kind that you think I'm worth 3 goats. Okay. Task list. Replace mouse and keyboard. Buy speakers compatible with PC. Connect to the internet. Ethernet is completely broken. Check chronolog software. Okay. Dude, this looks sick. Chronolog. For the brightest lass in the 7 seas, every day it becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while, I'll have what my doctors call lucid periods and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you with this information along with my computer. Okay. Set in the scene here. There are other users, the previous owners of this computer. There's a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the Open Me folder on my desktop. Okay, where's that? Right here. Wait, it's locked. The password for it is your nickname. Okay, never mind. We got the password. Is it literally your space nickname? It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. Okay. In this computer, you'll find my most intimate thoughts. I trust you with them, since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. Please don't. My periods are lucid too. Okay, thanks. I didn't need to know that. Dark Flame. Hi, Dark Flame. How many steps did you get in today? I have no idea. A lot. I mean, a lot. I ran a 5K. Hi, Laura, again. Okay, here's a poem. If we're apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy, your uncle. Okay, so is Guppy missing? Guppy's journal. Guppy's detective log. Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me while I was crying because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard, and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. It doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter, or I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. Okay. I agree. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password for the folder. Uncle Hal was the only one to call me by that nickname. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. Okay, so I don't think it's actually your username, right? I think it's Halibut. Okay, I think it's Guppy. Alright, it's Guppy. The password is Guppy. Guppy is Gibby's brother's name. That sounds like a good, like, a paired name. You know what I'm saying? What country are you in? North Korea. Legos, hello. Good to see you again, Teddy. It's good to see you as well. Good to have you in here. It's only been a month since I streamed last. Pretty good. Okay, we got DE_installer. I mean, I should just click on EXEs that I know nothing about. That's probably a bad call. Oh, he's cute. Pizarro? Hi, bud. Wait a second, I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend Pizarro. How could you remember me? This is the first time I've ever clicked on this computer. I don't blame you. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll go over everything as if it was your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. Wow, I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. Now, what does he mean by that? Pizarro, what do you mean by that? What do you mean I'm average? I think I'm a super user. Smash? I mean... I'm not gonna entertain that any further. You'll be presented with puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. Okay. I mean, apparently I'm an average user, so I need simple stuff. Okay, next puzzle.stp notes.npg. Puzzles will look like this. The goal is to find password and unlock the next puzzle folder. I'm assuming it's gonna be bolded every time, right? Ew, what is that emoji? That emote is gross. I have been well, Lakos. I've been really well, just really busy. But we're back, and as average as ever. It won't always be this easy, though. Okay, well, that's not good news for us. Also, submenus are your friends. Most programs have submenus. These tools could come in handy, you know? Who knows what you might find? These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. I don't like this. Oh goodness, I must be prepared for what's to come. What's to come? Once upon a time, a daring explorer entered a realm of computers and puzzles. Okay. I'm a little scared. Take your time, my friend. Good luck. Okay, I'm not trying. Bye. Okay. Let's start with the readme. You always start with the readme. Can I make this bigger? Important. If a password is given to you through text, it'll be presented in the following format. So we got like the bracket, bolded. Passwords won't always be hidden within text. You'll have to deduce some of them on your own. Do my eyes deceive me? No. It's true. Had you been gone so long, I'm a college student now. They let you into college? That's crazy. Why would they do that? Will you become a desktop explorer? Okay. Word wrap? Okay. I'm just gonna... What the... Okay, so we can click on this guy for hints, I guess. Okay, your hand. It's me hand. Cave mouth. The computer looks like me when I don't connect my Wi-Fi. We got a freaking Windows 95 computer over there. You are lost. You find yourself between the sea and a lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Aside from your wits and senses, you bear only a small compass which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be an entrance of a cave. Approaching it reveals that its entrance is narrower than you anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. You assume it's the cave's name, Fortuna. Yeah. I'm assuming that's our password, Fortuna. I prefer 5 tuna. I connect my Wi-Fi and I'm not gonna share it. Okay. Yeah, you don't gotta share it. Spain won? Dude. Maybe good things do happen to good people. And bad things do happen to bad people. They actually accepted me like 7 hours after I applied, and I applied at midnight, so I'm not sure if they even fully read the application. Dude, they accepted you after a night of drinking. More than likely. They were hungover, and they were just freaking letting them through. They're like, we need like 300 students admitted. We'll just accept the first 300. You know Argentina's bad when they got the Native Americans rooting for Spain? Nobody outside of Argentina was rooting for Argentina. Just nobody. Not a single soul. Okay, we got our next one. I don't think I need this cave anymore, right? Inside of the cave. Okay, these pictures are kind of scaring me. It's a little scary. I don't know. That's the inside of our cave. We got a torch. Okay. As you glance up inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between the boulders on top. You quickly realize the lack of natural light in here. Despite not being able to see much of the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. My stick is also comically long. Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire? When dusk surrounds me, Inanna lights my path. Ted, I heard they wanted you as an extra for Heated Rivalry Season 2. Are you going to accept? Yeah, I already accepted. Except it's not Heated Rivalry, it's a spin-off called Cold Friendship. Okay, Inanna. I'm assuming it's case sensitive. Whoa, the picture changed. I lit the torch. I'm inside the cave, I lit the torch. What's this? Oh, I don't like that loaded like that. Wait, we got a new entry. Okay, so Halibut is the uncle. Guppy is the niece, right? I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts, so today I will write one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of the short-lived angler trio, Little Guppy's first fishing trip. She blessed us with endless catches. We filled the boat so fast that old Walleye started singing again. What does that mean? When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby formula. Oh, how I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. It's funny how I can't think of us three without our codenames, but I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our youngest lass breathes, the angler trio lives on. Okay, so the dad's dead? Is that what I'm getting? Guppy's dad is dead. Halibut is kind of gross, but I'm not a fish eater. I like some tuna. Argentina is very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad, 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 bad. I think we're all in agreement. Okay, so we got a new journal entry. After barely pronouncing the name you read, the tip of the stick you were holding kindled into a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. With a newly lit path, you press on to the room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. I forgot how to pronounce that word for a second. You notice strokes and writing scattered on it, along with some suspicious-looking creases. You read, "Answer quickly and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle. Say it out loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it? I use my nose." Who said something? Hold on. There was foreshadowing. Somebody said something about using the nose earlier. The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. The answer lies in this ancient paper, I think. Depending on your perspective, they say you can resize the window to your mind. Okay, this... I fear we're maybe a little on the nose here. It's an elephant! It's an elephant. I thought that said fart. But wouldn't you... Wait, but you wouldn't call it a nose? What would you call it? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. Trunk? Elephos? Am I crazy? We're missing a letter in elephants, right? Elephos? Not once in my life was I like, boy, do I want to go to Argentina. Okay, low-key, I would want to go to Argentina. I had really good experiences everywhere I went in South America, but I didn't go to Argentina, to be fair. Is this all capitals? Okay. Elephas. I'm gonna close all that. As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through this passageway, which leads to an empty enclosed space within the cavern. It seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of the truth. Only then will you crack the code. You think there are no lines on these cave walls. Detective or not, what am I supposed to do? I'm already dumb and I'm stuck. Read between the lines? What if I zoom out? What if I zoom way out? What if I zoom way in? Source? Source code. That I see what they're saying. I see what they're saying. Okay, so we got our source code here. Salve. The word salve. In all caps. Does it matter if it's all caps or not? I don't think it does. Wait, am I gonna have to make a choice? I thought you were talking to me, Pizarro. I thought you were talking to me. Okay. We got a left door and a right door. We got 3 paths. We got a key. Watching all those detective shows has definitely paid off. Passing both of your hands over this cave's wall has revealed it to be different from all the others. A light push is all that it needed for it to crumble. Hidden behind this neat ruse, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you and the largest one in front of you. Below the central door, there's a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. Okay. Well, I got really special eyes. Okay. We can't look at the key. We got some doors, though. Okay, so left door. As you open the left door, you see just a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of the rune? It says Miit. Miit, okay. And then our other door. What do we got? We got Rena. Miitrina. Miitrina. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's Rena Miit. What does this one say? As you open it, you see a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word in alphabet you can read. Is it related to the other door? Okay, let's try. Let's put these letters together. Miitrina. Okay, let's try the opposite way. Rena Miit? Rename it to I'm stupid. Rename it? Rename to what? Ruin. What? Rename what? Chat, I'm stupid. Hold on. Let me think about this. What did the 3 paths say? Rename it to what? Yellow key. Cause it's not this, right? I think it's telling me to rename the key, right? What thing? Am I renaming the key? Rename it to what? Chat, what the hell am I renaming it to? Because these say the same thing, right? Left door? Right door. I mean, maybe we inspect stuff. Blah blah blah, yellow key. I mean, it's yellow key because I renamed it that. What does it want me to rename it to? Key.error. Key.exe. It doesn't like that. It did not like that. Who's gonna win England? Like the whole country? I don't know. Hopefully like India or Ghana or something. Delete. What if I just delete this? It just comes back. It's like watching a baby put the circle in the square hole. I'm okay. If you got any ideas, let me know. Rename it. What does it want me to rename? Look at you put these together. What is it? View source code. An image is worth IMG? Key.image. Key.image. I'm so smart. Every lock obeys Portonus. The hell am I saying? Portonus. We did it, chat. Don't even worry. I'm a genius. Okay. We're in a small room. All right, let's check it out. Naming my future child Rena Miet. That's a beautiful name. 0 tolerance and 0 respect. Yeah, we don't fuck with that. You reshape the key and reveal its message. You turn the lock with it. A small chamber like a closet is behind the big central door. The rock walls of this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase, "Dare to say my name." You know from experience that speaking aloud holds some type of power. Examining the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway? Okay, hold on. If we look at properties, Desktop Explorer wrote this, right? This music is freaking me out. It's kind of scaring me. Is the music too loud, chat? We got a settings? We got settings up in here? Can I not turn sound down? I mean, I can turn it down here. Okay. The wall's completely covered with the phrase, "Dare to say my name." I don't like that. Properties. Author MMTT. Is that our thing? Let's get our little journal entry though. My doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. My brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. Okay, this is very sad. I trembled for hours during that day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in the fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is this supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning writing this. And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that for amnesia? Okay, this is really depressing. MMTT. Is the type of music that makes you manually breathe? Why do you gotta do that? Why are you like this? You don't have to be like that. As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. You close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you, the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm, while everything else is completely lost in blackness. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light as the last spark of the stick expires. Rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow you even feel more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. Hidden. Oh my god! That's terrifying! Okay, a flat stone with a leaf in it. For a brief moment, you sense something behind you. Between the crevices of the wall, you're barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. Is this Guppy? Ted, I like your wig. Thank you. I just got it. Spain won. Yeah, I saw that. I think everyone's happy about that. Everyone's happy about Spain winning. For a brief moment, you sense something behind you between the okay, hold on. As you take your first step towards it, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling on the ground. Okay, I don't like that. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. What the hell does it want me to do then? Okay, somehow you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark? I don't like this. This is scary. Hidden files. Hold up. Heightened senses. The improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it. You even start noticing details in walls beyond arm's reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning. Okay. Keep out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back now before it's too late. Cassandra. That can't stop me because I don't know how to read. Cassandra. Yui! What is this game and how far are you? Okay, I'm not that far. I only started it maybe 30 minutes ago. Yui, thank you for the resub. 18 months is crazy. This game is, I basically found this old PC and there's some creepy, weird stuff going on. And I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. What the frick is up, Yui? How we doing? I wish it was Norway, but I have a crush on Halland. A crush? That boy just needs to be diagnosed with something. Is the PC the main part of the game, or are you able to exit into the real world? This is the whole game. We're uncovering everything within puzzles on the PC. So right now we're on puzzle 7. Oh, holy crap, a new background. Wait. Like IRL? Or in game? I don't know what you're talking about, Colm. It all looks the same to me. IRL? I mean, it's all the same. My camera's just pointed slightly different. It's like slightly off from the usual. You can't see the Polaroids, so I might just move it back. Okay. We got that. We got that. I don't know what that engraved rock meant, but I'm assuming it doesn't mean anything. Okay, so we have some stalagmites. Which looks to have a password. R-U-B-I... Rubicon? But I didn't even... Hold on. I didn't even have to put in a password. You ignore Cassandra's warning and press on only to find a contrasting scene, a calm and lighted room surrounded by stalagmites. You can clearly see the wave formed, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. This short break soothes your anxiety. You continue on. It's more centered now. It is true. Yes, that... Okay, the background is the same. The camera is just slightly different. I don't know. I'm trying something new, okay? This is the new Ted. Get used to it. Where am I even putting a password, though? Okay, we got another flat stone. It's like another leaf-looking thing. Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you are convinced there's something more than meets the eye. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of the wall that surrounds you. Now you can be absolutely certain there's no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering on what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off behind in the cave. Okay. Where's the... Where did I put in a password? I got the password. Am I supposed to go back? Oh my... I know you saw me? Chat, I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared. Saw me? Who are you? Okay, I'm gonna compress you. I'm gonna compress you so I don't have to worry about you. Fine, no. It won't let me. How far? Do I just go back? Is there any? Oh my god! Stuck and no escape. I'm scared. I'm really nervous. I've seen you before? Probably not. Even after retracing your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the squirrel from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You successfully backtrack to the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has now been replaced by walls and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to carve some symbols into the new landscape. Right? Where am I supposed to go? Ted Gibby has been thinking about you? In like what way? Like plotting my demise, or do I need to worry? Oh. Where's the chisel? I found a chisel. Where's the chisel? I don't like this picture. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at, but it's really scary. View hidden. Puzzle 9 altar? Okay, what was it? It was, Rubicon? I gave up in Twitch account recovery. I don't get the text. I thought you got an account back. Am I crazy, Vibe? Vibe, I've never seen somebody have more trouble getting into just an account, ever. Why do you have so damn many of them? Vibe, you got like 80 accounts. Maybe that's your problem. Just stick with the one. No, he misses you. Wait, did he really say that? I told him if I die, he's getting shipped off to Ted and Loopy, so he's been trying to kill me in my sleep. Is that because Gibby wants to eat my cats? I'm worried for my cat's safety. I did, but your chat needs verification. I need a phone number for that. Oh, that is true. I did add some extra stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I was just trying something out. Okay, so we got to puzzle 9. We're at an altar. Close all this out. I can't even use authentication to enable two-factor. That's a you problem then. This is the problem because you created too many accounts. You complicated the whole thing. The moment you stop carving the wall before you starts to move, as if a small earthquake takes over the cave, the landscape revealed in front of you is now a long hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium or altar. Its features seem designed by humans yet shaped by regular erosion. At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. When the path towards truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. You wonder if something is missing here. There's also a detailed mural on the back of the room, and you can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. Yeah, let's check this mural out. Oh. Oh? Fish. The password's fish. Another flat stone. I'm getting sick of these flat stones, I'm not gonna lie. What do we got? We got another journal entry. I'm surprised you can read because Loopy told me you're secretly an iPad kid. Is it a secret? Look at me. Obviously I am. He won't eat the cats if they know how to defend themselves. They don't! They're idiots! All of them. Today I remembered something delightful, so I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled and I couldn't shake the image of her, smiling at me. I think of her not only as a model of the perfect mother, but also as an ideal wife. What's Uncle talking about? I know I've dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. Did he take over his brother's household after he died? It's not my fault that a woman and a child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help. I don't like this. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I'm rambling again, my sweet memories tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Bro, did he... Is he pretending to be Papa for his freaking niece? I don't like that. That's not right. That's not right. Listen, if your brother dies, don't go shacking up with their widowed wife. How about that? It sounds like he's smashing his brother's wife. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I hope Twitch support is sent to the depths of hell and they hear the saxophone in their last waking moments. They're just gonna hear your screams in their last waking moments. Also, guys, I know you probably can't see my chats, but I finally have a room to sleep in. You didn't have... Oh. I was like, you didn't have a room to sleep in, but I forgot. You're getting like, renos. I think both the chats are on screen, are they not? They're on the Twitch side, I think. It's because you have like 50 accounts. Chance, that's what I'm saying. Go to YouTube and tell Vibe that directly. Okay, what the hell? What? There's something more than meets the eye to the mural. I feel like homeboy killed his brother. View hidden files. No hidden files. Duplicate. I don't know what I think duplicating is gonna do. What's this? Compress? I made a flat. Chat, I'm stuck. We're at the altar. View source code. Did you take this advice literally? You've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. True. Okay, flat stone L. What are the other flat stones? Flat stone. Where were they all? Flat stone S. M. LSM. Maybe that's it. SLM. LSM. MLS. MSL. Major League Soccer. That's why you gotta have 10 emails in a notepad you'll never lose. I just write my passwords on a sticky note. I put it under my keyboard. Chat, I got new keycaps, by the way. Hold on, can I show you guys this? Hold on. I gotta unplug my keyboard for that. Look at my new keycaps. Look at them. It's freaking RuneScape. Dude, I'm in love with this thing. I'm in love with these keycaps. I'm not gonna talk about how much money I spent on them. But they're freaking sick, and I don't care what anyone says. If there's too many accounts linked to one email, it locks it due to sus activity. I made this account in 2018 and I never had a problem. I only changed my name once too. I don't think I've ever changed my username on Twitch. I think I've always just been Ted Shapers. Now you can macro everything. I got this little, I can't show you guys this, but I got another little thing for like macros and stuff like that. Also, I was really confused reading that at first because I was thinking macros like eating macros, and I was like, what does that have to do with anything? Okay, I don't know. These flat stones. Wait, do I move? Wait, wait, what if I move the stones here? Right? You wonder if something's missing here. Maybe I go get those other stones. Hold on, I'm gonna go find them. I'm gonna go find them. Maybe I can move them. How do you move? Can I copy? Can I move it? What is this? Edit? Wait, duplicate? Duplicate, and then maybe I can move this? What is this? Copy? Oh, I'm confused. I'm confused. I wonder what the records are in the background. Do you think their music taste smacks? Wait, do we got music? We gotta wait. What's in the waste bin? Downloads? It's all porn. Family photos? All porn. That's not. I don't know why I said that. Okay, this is Uncle Halibut. No, this is probably the brother, right? Guppy. The uncle? My guys, oh, it's, sorry, I'm fucking new here. I'm new here! He looks at chat and doesn't change it back. Listen, I'm barely reading chat. I'm barely reading it. I can barely read! Ted is a streaming LARPer. God forbid I LARP once in a while, okay? This is my once a month LARPing session. Sue me. Okay, I looked in downloads, I looked in documents. Documents is family photos. Okay. Documents, we got family photos. Right, big catch. Angler trio. Don't forget me. Something about that picture's giving me weird vibes. Ted, what's your middle name? Schaefer's. Who are you calling a beta? Taslisk? Okay, that was the first thing that was open. Ted is the absolute LARP of YouTube. Stop. You guys are bullying me. I'm gonna end stream. I'm never gonna come back. Is that what you want? Don't answer that. Please don't answer that. Don't answer that, because it's gonna hurt my feelings if you say yes. Chat, I'm just confused. I'm trying to move these stones. I feel like I want to move the stone. Wait, what if I do? Hold on. What if I do this? I recycle that. Okay. And it's in the waste bin. And maybe I can move from the waste bin. I can drag it. That doesn't make. That's not gonna. What the? Chat. I feel like I gotta move this stone. And I don't know how to do it. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's go back to the original puzzle that we're at. Which is 10. Okay. No, we're at 9. So we're at a mural. I don't know why I made a copy of this. I don't need to make a copy of that. So we're at a mural. It says something about there being more than meets the eye, right? What does it want me to do? Are you like Macaulay Culkin, where his middle name is his name? His full government name is Macaulay Culkin? No, it's just Ted Schaefer's. Listen, my parents hated me, obviously. Do you think you turn out like this if your parents love you? You don't. I'm Ted Schaefer's, and it shows. Okay. Let's go through all the tricks, okay? We got source code. Let's check if... Should you take this advice literally? You've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. When the path towards truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. How do I stack them? There's SML, which I'm assuming would be small, medium, large. SML? Right? Small, medium, large. Large, medium, small. I'm too stupid for this! I'm too damn dumb. View, zoom out. View, zoom out. Views. Okay, there's no more zoom out. Alright, let's check properties. Nothing there. View toolbar. View hidden images. Sort by size? That doesn't help. Okay, I feel like I have to move the stones into here and I gotta stack them and I don't know how. I don't know how to move the stones. Chat, how the hell would I move the stones? New window, can I drag it? We got notes? Ooh, what are they getting for groceries? Eggs, popcorn, tomatoes, apples, bananas, onions, oatmeal, milk, peanut butter, bread? That's a healthy ass grocery list. There's not even any Doritos. There's no Tostitos. There's no Hot Pockets. Adoption form. He adopted Guppy. I'm telling you, medical scans. Dude, there's all sorts of shit in here. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Rename theme to their stacking proportions, maybe? Rename the theme. Wait, what do you mean by that? Alright, I'm gonna make a video for the editing role. I might be back. Okay, buddy. Good luck. I was thinking like rename by or sort by size. But I feel like I gotta get back. Okay. Because if we go all the way in here, right? We get to Flatstone Small. And I want to move that. But there's no, like, move. I can't, like, click and drag. They're about to make banana peanut butter pie with that list. Is that a thing? I've never heard of banana peanut butter pie. I mean, I think it'd be good. It's not enough footage. What is he about to edit? I mean, I'm not asking you guys to edit one of my videos for, like, you know, to show me you can edit. Just any video you've done. You know what I'm saying? Okay. How the hell do I move the stone? Okay, that makes it copy. I don't want to make a copy. That's properties. That just brings me back up. If I make a 6 Spider-Man edit, does that count? I mean, if you can manage to make a compelling, like, 10-minute Spider-Man edit, I feel like you got the job. You know what I mean? I feel like then you win. How do I get this where I want it to be? And it's saying the mural is hiding a different story. What does that mean? What does that mean? Chat, what the hell does that mean? Duplicate. Duplicate. I stack stones. Stack them all. What if I just have them all open? Right? Could that be it? Like I just open them all. I open that. Wait a minute. Hold on, I think I'm onto something. Okay. Like you actually stack the windows. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. We're so in there, chat. We're so in there. Okay. Wait, what did that... I don't know what that thing said up there. I definitely did not read it. Our stack stones are effed up right now. Wait, we have a puzzle 8 open? We have a puzzle 9... What? Dead end. Okay, continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene. You reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during the exploration, you're convinced there's something more than meets the eye. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of the wall that surrounds you. Now you can be absolutely certain there's no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off behind. Wait. Oh, we did this already. Okay, well, I don't care about that. So is there gonna be something on the mural now? Color lens.exe. The music got kind of funky, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little funky, chat. Color lens. Whoa, what is this thing? Hold on. Let me use that over the mural. I feel like it's gonna pop something up. Pizarro, shut up. I'm not talking to you. I don't want to talk to you, Pizarro. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? Huh? Fish? Halibut? Halibut. Guppy. Fish. What are you asking me? Wait, hold on. Where's that thing? Programs? Color lens. Because this is, I'm like assuming this is supposed to show you something, right? Am I missing something? Mysterious quartz. Balancing the stones cracks something inside of them. They crumble instantly, reveal some sort of quartz shards inside. You hold a piece next to your eyes and notice the most interesting qualities. Depending on the angle, it changes colors like a prism in the light. Is this what the inscription meant by truth? Even the mural on the back of the room looks clear behind the quartz. Its sigils shine in different colors. What? Okay, but I tried that. Oh, there's different filters. Oh, okay, a little red one. Okay. Let me go look at the mural again. I get it now. Chad, I get it. Whoa. Oh my god! It's his brother on fire. Oh. Okay, let's try a different color. Blue. Okay. It's a crocodile. And yellow gets us. This one isn't as scary. Some of those are scary. It's a crocodile. Nice. Easy peasy. How many? Wait. Oh, there's lots of questions. God. Okay. How many eyes? What does it ask me? How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? Okay, I don't love the phrasing of that question. It kind of is spooky. Okay, that was the crocodile one. I don't think we have any eyes on that one. Alright. Eyes would be the last color then? Yellow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 eyes? Let's try that. If I make a bunch of edits and mash them together to be 10 minutes, does that count? If it doesn't suck, yeah. I mean, isn't that editing in general? 13. 13. 14. Maybe I missed one. I missed one. Okay. I can't count, you guys. I can't read. I can't count. Deal with it. Last question. How did wrath manifest around the person on the boat? Fire. How many questions are there? Who is the dead man on the boat? It's the dad. I don't know what his name is, though. Right? We don't know. Do we know his name? Where are the... Chat, how do we get to the like, this? Yeah, hold on. No, not this. Where did I get to the messages? Program storyteller? No page. What the? What one is it? Oh, chronologue. That's what it is. They don't say the guy's name, right? They just say brother. Let's call him brother. We don't have a name. I'd apply for editor. I'm just not confident in my Da Vinci skills yet. Joker, you learning Da Vinci over there? Dude, there's a learning curve for it. Once you get the hang of it, it's definitely a lot quicker though. But man, it takes a while to learn. All the hotkeys and stuff like that. Okay, what if I just put like brother? Brother, it's crazy. Brother. Oh, okay, there we go. Easy. Ah! I'm scared. You shouldn't be here. I agree. I shouldn't be here. What am I doing? Oh my god. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm really scared. Can we just leave? What if I just turn the computer off? Let me just turn the computer off and then we're fine and we don't have to deal with this. Am I a hacker? I'm like the opposite. I think my computer's hacking me. Okay. Did we get... Wait, recover password. What's my favorite dinosaur? T-Rex. A Spinosaurus. Everyone's favorite dinosaur should be a Spinosaurus. Froggo! Hi, Froggo! What the hell are we doing? A pterodactyl. A triceratops. Okay. We gotta figure out his favorite dinosaur, I guess. Okay. Whatever. We're just logging back in as halibut, right? Hey, you should write in your journal before continuing, you know, so you don't forget anything. What is with the winky face? The winky face is kind of scary. I don't like that. It's kind of scaring me. The opposite, you're a Rekka. Yep. I've been known to be a Rekka. Hey, I am back. Matthew, welcome back. We missed you. We were just talking about it. That sounds wrong. I take it back. I feel like it checks out. It's not good to ignore a system notification. Okay, let's open up. Wait, can I click on that? We got a new entry. Wait, right entry. Okay, what was all that? Am I Guppy? My father's death. Okay, what was all that? First off, my father's death. Did the game reference it? I mean, it clearly asked me if I knew who was burning up before the computer crashed. Who would want my uncle to play a game that made him remember such a thing? It feels pretty cruel. I was here when you were 10 minutes in, and now you're here when I'm almost 2 hours in. It's crazy how time works. I never got to talk to my dad, but we had plenty of pictures of him in our house. It's pretty messed up, but I think his face is pretty similar to the one in this game. And most importantly, did Desktop Explorer crash the computer right after changing the background and filling it with alerts? I didn't like that. It was really creepy. I think I need to tread carefully from now on. If any of the computer files get deleted or corrupted because of this program, I could lose whatever I've left of my uncle. Uncle slash daddy? Right? As we kind of found out. I hope he didn't see what I saw, the faces when the computer crashed. I don't think he would have been able to withstand that. I can't write on Chronologue whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. Was Chronologue like this for my uncle too? Anyway, here it is. I wrote on my journal. Happy computer? Computer? Is my uncle my daddy? Okay. Can I go into this now? I can. Spain won the World Cup. I know. I think everyone's super happy about that. Everyone's happy except Argentina. You are alone. A tall stone gate stands before you. Undoubtedly, you find yourself now at the entrance of some sort of temple. Torchlight lights the path ahead. Your senses have guided you away from danger so far. However, from this point forward, you'll need more than your intuition to continue. The Cave Fortuna is unrecognizable even in name. The door now reads a new title for this place. Shy. Shy. Okay. Oh. Our background. Okay. We got some paths here. There are 3 paths to exit this chamber, each protected by stone guardian. An eye on the ceiling oversees the room. It's as if this engraved symbol wishes to witness your decision on how to proceed. Choose wisely. A dog-headed man overlooks path 1 with the name Anubis below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder that you fear the unknown. An ibis-headed man, what the hell is an ibis? Watches over path 2 with the name Thoth below his feet. A falcon-headed man guards path 3 with the name Ra below his feet. Okay, so these are all like Egyptian gods. Okay, so which one do we want to go? Do we just start with the first one? I kind of like Ra though. Ra's kind of a badass god. I mean, they're all badass, don't get me wrong. But... okay, this is what we got going on. This is an ibis apparently. A bird? Why can't they just say that? And then this is a scarab podium. Okay, I'm assuming in each door is gonna be like a jewel or something we gotta go find, right? Okay. What did it say for this one? Thoth? Or is that the second one? Frick. I'm not good at reading. Ra. Oh, it's just the name of whatever. I'm stupid. An Eye of Horus has recorded your path decision. Okay. What do you mean by that? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Furnace room. A wave of heat hits you immediately as you cross the threshold. You find yourself in a furnace room of some kind. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Through the heat haze, you find that below your feet lies hundreds of burning coals. You're barely able to hold one in your hand. Your fingers subtly swell. Why would I pick up a burning coal? Why is that my instinct as my character? You struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. There's a familiar sigil on your hand. Okay, use source code maybe? You've learned a way to see through flames. Okay, interesting. Okay, that we've seen this. The symbols come up before. That's old news. Okay, there's a lot of burning coal here. All right. What's a password already? View hidden files? I just do like flame, fire, hot, coal. Okay, none of those. Okay, the source code didn't really show us anything, right? You've learned a way to see through flames. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What if I use this thingy? Okay. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. Okay. Now what the hell does that mean? I would feel like this would be the heaviest. Right? Chat, I'm scared again. Now playing scarabpodium.amp. Oh, you can skip songs? Or you can pause it? Kinda lit. Since I haven't found any color lens, get out of here. Since I haven't found any files or computer settings to access the other users, my only guess right now Is that Desktop Explorer has something to do with this? I just unlocked a puzzle that made me install another program called Color Lens. However, I just read on the NextOS manual that Color Lens comes pre-installed with the computer already. Is Desktop Explorer hiding things from the computer? Maybe it'll eventually let me access the other users' profiles. Ted, I thought the next time I saw you stream was at Streamer University. Yeah, I was live the last 4 days at Streamer U. I was living in the dorms. I attended the professor's classes. And then I got expelled. I don't know if I'm imagining things, but some of the in-game text kind of resembles what I've been writing on my journals. The puzzle even has an Egyptian mural. My doctor says it's common for people with my condition to overthink stuff. I must remain calm. Okay. Let's try going in the other ones. Top. Hall of Mirrors. You go through a cloud of smoke to pass this threshold. Engulfed by the scent of incense, your senses are heavily clouded and you feel dizzy. Is your memory failing you? How long have you been here? Did you just arrive? Were you just about to leave? The room you find yourself in as puzzling as your thoughts. Countless mirrors cover the walls of a labyrinth in front of you. Walking through it without aid is impossible. Luckily, there are map pieces in one of your pockets. Were they always there? Did you always have pockets? A clouded mirror is in your sight. It has a familiar sigil engraved on it. Alright, let's check our source code. Were you the one that set off fireworks in the classroom? No, it was a bomb. I set off a bomb in the gymnasium. You've learned to reveal the secrets of the water sigil before. Okay. Let's do the color lens. Huh? What are you... Now what the hell are you telling me? What am I supposed to get from that? We got map fragments. Alright, let's bring our color lens back up again. Can I just say I have been watching Streamer U content, and I think like there's a lot of good stuff that's came out of it, but holy shit are some of those kids so annoying. Like oh my god. I say kids, they're like grown-ass adults. But they're like the most insufferable people you've ever seen in your whole life. I like the puzzle grandma. Yes. What is her user? I follow her. Just Love Puzzles or something like that. She won a streamer award too last year. For like Hidden Gem. Her stream's good vibes. She seems very sweet. That's what I aspire to be. I got the age down, I just gotta get the vibes down, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's read this journal entry. I feel so conflicted. I miss her so much, but I think ultimately she just desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but to assume the worst. I must latch onto whatever hope her mom still holds. My only lead right now is very loose, but it's the only thing I've come up with. Max used to go on and on about the CMAA. Maybe she's fulfilling her dreams of studying art, or at least is taking a course there. If she submitted a portfolio or an application, we could track her actively. We could track her activity with the help of a private detective. Okay, this sounds creepy. At least we should be able to ask around. cma.com/main page. I'll find the time to do soon. I've been so busy lately taking care of the baby. Okay. Is there more map fragments? Just the 2. Oh, hold on. Wait, I just do this. And I just don't go out the lines. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Wait, this has got to be quicker. I mean, closer. Okay. Oh! Wait, that's sick. Hold on. Okay. We got 2 new fragments. We do a resize angle. Can I resize one of these? Pizarro, get the hell out of my way! Can I not resize this? I want you to be smaller or the other one to be bigger. I don't care what. I just need one of them. The streamer awards is annoying. I feel like it's just awards between friend groups of people that stream together. I mean, to be fair, it's like most of the nominations are gonna happen from that like little pocket of the internet, right? That like little pocket of streaming. Because the people outside of that don't care about the streamer awards or don't even know it's happening, right? Like their audiences or maybe even the streamers itself. So I feel like you can't, it's like hard to avoid that. Dude, I don't know, how do I make this bigger? I need this to be, 4 needs to be large. How do I make you big? How do I make you small? Yeah, but the same streamers tend to win like a lot of the awards. I think I just like bigger events like that. Like I like that. I like streamer games, streamer you, like all that stuff is cool. Like it's good content. It's like cool to see bigger stuff like that happen. It's definitely like a new era of streaming. But it also always reminds you how annoying like most streamers are. Like they're kind of the worst. Okay, I feel like I need this map fragment to be bigger, and I don't know how to make the fragment be bigger. Wait, I just went over the mirror. Am I a freaking genius? Dude, I'm just so smart. Why did he try to jump scare me? I've seen streamers who didn't make it into Streamer U stream themselves hate watching Streamer U content, and I'm just like, bro, this is not how you're gonna get big. I mean, there's even people at Streamer U who are just like actively making the most dog shit content, which is just like rage baiting or just being a public nuisance. And it's just so like, bro, like what are you doing? Like there's so much cool stuff you could do at Streamer U, and you're choosing this? You're choosing to like harass people and be annoying? But that's probably just their whole personality, to be fair. So Kathy, hi Kathy, welcome in. I see a lot of them be homophobic to wardrobe too. Listen, if there's one thing I know about the internet is you're always gonna see a lot of misogyny, you're gonna see a lot of racism, you're gonna see a lot of homophobia. You're just not gonna avoid it, unfortunately, on the internet. And like streamers a lot of times are just so weird because like they're in that bubble of the internet and that's their whole personality. So like IRL, they like forget they're not on the internet. Like it's just normalized to them. Yeah, I feel bad though because wardrobe is 17. Yeah, that's crazy to harass a child. I mean, it's also crazy to just be homophobic. Like, the fuck, it doesn't matter to you. But like, even more so, like a literal child? That's crazy. Okay, so we unlocked something. We unlocked like a path. I don't know what it did for us though. Like they stole all his belongings from his dorm on the first day there. That's insane. That's what I'm talking about though. There's like so many people who Like, they just want, like, eyes on them, and they don't care how they do that. So they're just gonna do some, like, terrible, messed up things like that. Because they know people will talk about it, and it'll be a big thing. And I think, like, I was thinking about this in particular, how baked into Streamer U, the whole, like, getting expelled thing incentivizes people to, like, misbehave. Because, okay, now you're on Kai's stream, right? And, like, that's kind of a big deal. You're in front of, like, a lot of eyes. So, like, the shitters are gonna just see that as an opportunity to just, like, have more eyes on them. Like, it incentivizes being shitty. Like, the whole concept kind of sucks in that sense. Alright, let's check out Anubis's. Left plate, right plate? Heart coin. Okay. Doesn't really look like a heart. It looks kind of like a butt plug. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. That's a butt plug. Right plate. Okay, we got like a scale. By crossing this threshold, you immediately feel lighter. However, the sensation goes beyond your physical body. You walk on a line between spiritual harmony and eternal despair. You reach a room surrounded by religious imagery. At the center rests a scale with coins on its plates. The left plate holds a coin with an engraved heart. The right plate holds a coin with a feather symbol. The scales are currently tilted to the right. The scale has a familiar sigil engraved on it. Dude, I feel like I'm not getting anywhere closer on any of these. Okay, so what if I duplicate this? Now it's too heavy. What if, and then I duplicate again, and then I duplicate this once. Duplicate this again. Duplicate it one more time. There we go! Although, to be fair, it should have been balanced with 2 and 1 on the other side, because now we're at 4 and 2, right? No, we're in 4 and 3, okay. Balance frees me from the jaws of Amit. Amit. Okay. Good job. I thought you would have cleared this one quicker, though. Everything okay? I feel like that was pretty quick. Oh my god, I can't even speak. We got dark vines. What am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Left wall? Elephas? We saw that already. Do I have to go back to that one? Alright, let's check our journal entry. I must never forget this. I wanted to get little Guppy a stuffed animal at the zoo, so I let her choose whatever she wanted. I tried my hardest to convince her to pick this giant bass plushie, but I think she figured out I was trying to influence her. She's so clever. It was really cute. She ended up deciding on a small stuffed dinosaur. Wouldn't you know it, of all the possible toys, she chose a Stegosaurus. It was cute, sure, but I couldn't help making the connection to Maxine. Must be a thing between tough girls. I hope someday they can get to know each other. Okay, we got the password, Stegosaurus. I feel like we dip out of this, right? I go to Maximus. We got Stegosaurus. Oh, Stegosaurus. What does the first letter of my future school's name stand for? Fuck. Hold on. We gotta go back in. We gotta go back in. What is CMMM whatever? Hold on. College? Shit. Which one was that? CMAA. What is it? Cascadia. Cascadia. Okay. Hopefully there's no more questions. Recover password. Cascadia. What is my middle name? Guppy. Fuck, I have to know her middle name? Holy. Okay. Maybe her middle name's Abracadabra. Okay. The clicking of the scales triggers an opening on the floor. A set of downward stairs is revealed. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. You can't quite understand its meaning. A slightly flooded floor welcomes your descent. The religious scripture around the wall are now partially covered with vines. A large sculpture of a crocodile's head rests on a nearby wall. The new room is dark, but you clearly can see multiple unlit torches around you. There is something inside the crocodile's jaw, but opening by force proves futile. On a hunch, you speak loudly. Abracadabra. No luck. However, you know there's power in your words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember something that could work. Elephos. Okay. Never mind. Hey, never mind. Okay, let's try the color stuff. Wait, let me go. Can I go back? Wait, I feel like I'm stuck in this thing. Okay, so we were here. I don't know if we need any of that. Let's try the color lens. Quick little scan, see if anything pops up. I don't think it's gonna. Wait, something in the mirror back here. I don't think this matters. Does it? Wait, it's numbers. 5, 2, 6, 7. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with that. What the hell is this? It's freaking me out. I don't know about that one. 5, 2, 6, 7. We're going to the, what was this, the mirror room? 5, 2, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. You approach the mirror to get a clear image. Without thinking, you pass your fingers through its surface. The mirror bursts into pieces. Every single mirror that surrounds you shatters unexpectedly and brings sand falls upon you. Looking around you in a panic, you spot a dried out corpse next to their old notes. There's something in their hand, a decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds to your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. You do not wish to share their fate, drowning in the sand. Okay, I'm scared now. Time seems to have an effect on this very room. The hourglass clicks for every hour I've been stuck here. Translating my notes so far has revealed to me this poem. On a dark night, a blue moon rises while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. Plenty blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise, as many as time decides. This is a long-ass poem. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but memories. Lastly, I see something written on the wall. A clue of some kind. It says red face equals 48, but the red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. What am I missing? I don't understand. The sand is rising, time is running out. Bro, I didn't understand any of that. Okay, let's try our color lens. It's not my... I don't want a calculator. I don't want the damn calculator. Can I not drag this over here? Okay. 1. Okay, so when we have blue, we have the number 1? Like, what is this? We have a minus? What am I supposed to do with any of this? I'm gonna put in one. Okay, well, it's not bad. What does this mean? Do you have any milk I can have? Now, what the hell do you mean by that? What kind of milk are you asking for? What the hell kind of milk are you asking for? It says red face equals 48, but the red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. What does that mean? Milk from a cow, I got chocolate chip cookie. Listen. My cow guy is out of town right now. But give me like a week and I could get you some. Hidden files. No hidden files. What did that poem mean? I'm so confused. Are you like a soy boy and only drink almond milk? I do prefer almond milk or like oat milk. Just because regular milk kind of grosses me out sometimes. Like I wouldn't drink that straight up. If it's like cooked in something, I guess I don't care, but like people who just have a tall glass of milk with dinner, a plate of spaghetti or something, that's disgusting. That's just revolting. And dipping a cookie into it, that's fine. Or like cereal, maybe, but even then, it's I don't know. Milk just creeps me out a little bit. When you look closely, Sanford tells the path. The sum of all is more important. The sum of what? I don't know what the hell it's talking about. I play games with my half a gallon next to me. Brother, you cannot be serious. You cannot be serious right now. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me and don't talk in chat if you're gonna say some shit like that. Cause what the hell? That's crazy. Milk maiden over here. Type in 100, that's totally the answer. Dude, I'll type it, I don't care. It's not the answer though. I don't understand what I'm summing. The only number is 1. There's one number. I don't understand any, like there's nothing else going on here. Red face equals 48. Where is there a red face though? That's what I don't get. Wait, what if I do view? Wait. There's no freaking source code for this. Then do 6, 7, or 34. I'm making shit up. I am too at this point, because I don't freaking know. I have no clue. You can see the water sigil inscribed on the hourglass? Yeah, I know. I've gotten there already. What's it talking about? How is this a clue? It don't make no damn sense. If Spanish speakers can't pronounce their rolling R's, is that speech impediment for them? No, they just take them out back and shoot them. You got until the eve of your second birthday, and if you don't got it down by then, that's it. It's a cruel system, but it's a good incentive. Red face equals 48. What red face? When the The red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. I'm at 1 hour. 48 divided by 12. 4. 4. 1. 1. I don't get it! I don't get this. You never typed in my numbers? Listen, I got you. 6, 7. What the hell is that? Oh my god. I hate that you were right. It pisses me off that you're right. First the milk thing, now this. How do we even get to that number? Oh my god. That just really pissed me off. You hold in your hands a small blue treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden there. Okay. So we have a raw ore, which I think we have to put in... What the? We need to put in the podium. Right? Maybe not. I don't know. Wait, we gotta put it somewhere, right? Dude, I'm livid at that. I'm genuinely angry over that. Okay, what one was that? Was that Anubis? Whatever you said is censored out. I can only imagine that you're hate criming me, though. No, we didn't do Anubis yet. Alright, let's check our source code. Magic word, abracadabra, magic word. Don't be afraid to modify files. Perhaps a different magic word might do the trick. Okay. Well, let's try abracadabra first. Okay. Try a different magic word? What do they mean by that? You want to know how I got to 6, 7? I guess, sure. Please enlighten me. How you got 6, 7? What the hell? Okay, what am I modifying? What would I modify? I could rename something. The squiggly lines look like 33 and there's 2 of them, so 66, and then there was a 1 at the bottom, so 67. But there was also like a minus sign. Dude, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. I'm livid. That's so stupid. What is it? What the hell does this mean? I feel like I'm confused constantly. Wait. Oh wait, can I change? Oh my god, can I change it here? Hold on. I do LFOS. File, save. I'm a genius! The whole room shakes for a second. This short commotion reassures you of being on the right path. The claw marks on the wall seem to have destroyed a specific image. Could the correct word be related to it? The religious scriptures around the wall are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile head rests on the nearest wall. You see multiple unlit torches around you. You're positive there's power in your words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember something that could work. Okay. Perhaps a different magic word? Okay, do we try crocodile then? Crocodile. Your word echoes strongly within the room. Nothing changes. As your voice fades, sounds resembling hurried footsteps come from not far behind. Yelling alone in the corner of an ancient temple isn't your idea of safety. The religious scripture around the walls are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile head rests in the nearest wall. You see multiple unlit torches around you. You're positive there is a power in your words. Okay. There's something else in a picture. Oh, what's this one? Oh, it was like in Nana or something like that, right? You guys remember that one? What was it? I think it was like this. In Nana? Yeah, that was it! That's why I also got 34 just in case only one of the squiggly lines counted, and I also guessed 100 because there was 3 squiggles at one point. I don't like that you had valid means of getting all of these numbers. That made no damn sense. Okay, left wall, what the hell? Alright, the jaws of the crocodile statue opens up, revealing a yellow lockbox as you lift it. Clear words echo in your mind. Well done, clever child uses knowledge to open my lockbox. Huh? Where's the Wait, where am I? What folder am I in? What? Nana. Crocodile. What does it want? Use what knowledge? Rubicon? Portonus. Portonus. Alright, Portonus. Let's try that. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox? What? Portonus. Rubicon. What does it want? Cassandra? Brother. I don't get it. I believe in you, Ted. You've got this. Thank you. I need all the belief that I can get. I'm smart, Ted. I guess if you say so. Don't doubt me, and my online persona is not an accurate representation of who I am. I fear it is, though. I fear this is the real you, Patella. Use what knowledge? What are they talking about? The room is now lit. Oh, wait, there's more carvings above the crocodile similar to the ones on the left wall. These images are accompanied by new markings beside each one. Oh, do I? Hold on. What the? Am I supposed to decode this? Please tell me that something's gonna pop up if I do color lens. Please tell me. What? What am I supposed to get from this? Is it like a math puzzle? Okay, it's key 8. he has like 4. But then there's like a random K. You're losing me at math. I'm bad at math. I'm good at math, but I don't understand if that's what's happening here. I mean, I can only assume that's what's going on, right? Maybe I do. Okay, hold on. I need my calculator. Well, like, what is the K? Am I putting... Okay. Let's just try. Okay, so we have 8 times 4, which would be 32. 32 times 1 elephant, which would be 2, which would be 64, right? Okay. So we'd have 64 K. So 5 times this, 10. 10 times 2, 20. Like, oh my god. I don't feel like this is right. Okay, 20 times 4 keys. 16. 20 times 16. 20 times 16. 320 times 3 torches? Wait, I don't have a torch here though. Unless this must be the torch. So times 3 times 3? No, not plus. Times 3 times 3. This can't be right. This just can't be right. R and then 2 times 8, 16. This can't be right. I don't get it then. Unless it's like each number, like individually, we're not multiplying it. So 8 keys would be 32. 1 elephant would be 2. K. Then we got 5 elephants, 10. 1 elephant, 2. 4 keys, 16. 3 R, 16. Dude, what the hell is it trying to tell me? What is it trying to tell me? It's definitely a K, right? That's definitely an R. Wait. Yeah, 2 times 8, 16. Okay, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And it's just telling me. The now lit room has revealed more carvings above the crocodile, similar to the ones on the left wall. These images are accompanied by new markings beside each one. What am I supposed to get from this? This is a key, right? There's 4 markings. 4 times 8, right? Or is it not multiplying it? Am I typing 4 8 times? Because that feels crazy. I'll try it, but that feels crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we have 1 elephant, 2 K, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. R. 8, 8. Dude, I'm lost. I gave you my 1 smart answer per stream. I can't help you here. can't or won't? Let's be honest. Dude, they got me to get the damn calculator out. That's how you know it's trouble, it's bad. What the hell does it want from me? Okay, well, explain what we're doing here and I'll see what I can do. I wish I could explain to you, but I have no idea myself, I fear. I got no clue. We said all the magic words. We now have little, like, hash marks over these different things. And then we have this puzzle. This is the password. So we're like decoding this, right? You were mostly in my pocket, so I didn't see the screen. Is that why I couldn't breathe for like several minutes? 8 keys. Like, I thought it was math, but I did every like variation of the math that made sense to me. I can't just reach in there and grab that. I feel like I could just grab that. Like, I feel like you're multiplying these, right? 8 times 4, 32. And I'm assuming you wouldn't put the brackets around it, right? My bad, I thought the fabric was breathable. It definitely wasn't. I thought I was just having a panic attack, but it turns out you were suffocating me. 2 times 1 is 2. So let's do this, okay? Or maybe you're not multiplying it. Maybe it's like 4, 8? Dude, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. And then we'd have 5 times 2, which would be 10. Then we have 2 times 1, 2. Then we have 4 keys. We got 4. That'd be 16. Okay. Then we have, I'm assuming this is a torch right here, which would be 3, and then 3 again. We have R, and then we have 2 times 8, 16. Like, I don't know. Bro, I don't know. I could do math if I understand what math I have to do. That's 4. I'm just gonna write out the numbers individually, I guess. I don't know. I just don't know. 2, 1. 4, 4. 1, 3. 1, 3. R, and then we have 8. 2. I can't. I don't feel like you'd have the brackets. I feel like you would definitely, I don't know, I submitted right there. I have no clue why I clicked submit. Dude, what the hell does it want from me? 32, 60, okay, this would be 64. 20, wait, 2 times 5. What if it relates to the letters and not the numbers? Like I'm writing out the whole letter over and over? Maybe. Because there's just a K and an R sitting there. Whoa. Dude, okay, I see what you're saying. Hold on. So the 8th letter of key which would be an S. Hold the hell up. Okay. The first letter of elephant, E. K. The fifth letter of elephus, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, H. The first letter, E. The fourth of Hortonus would be T. The third was A. R. The second, U. No way. Oh my god. That was it. That's crazy. To be honest, I did not think you could do it. I guess old dogs can learn new tricks. To be honest, I didn't think I could. Holy shit, I can have 2 smart things per stream. Dude, you cooked with that one. Like, legitimately cooked. Dude, that was a tough one. Wait, how do I get back into how do I get in there? One man's trash is another man's treasure. Is that a dookie? Is that a fat log? What the hell? You hold in your hands a small yellow treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden there. Gold, coins, forbidden amulets, a map out of here. Opening it reveals nothing but a small note. You can't do anything with it, but interpret its meaning. Whatever it means, you're certain that obtaining the message is your reward for clearing the temple's path. I still gotta do more? Holy. I don't know. Color lens it out. When in doubt, color lens it out. I'm breaking my own standards. Look at you. People said you never make it this far. Yeah, here you are. I'm supposed to decode this? Yes, the note must be hinting to the treasure is hiding somewhere else. What? Properties. What does it want from me? Sometimes I just don't know what the hell it wants from me. Whoa. Hell? Where else would it be hidden? One man's trash is another man's treasure. Saying it's somewhere else. Whatever. Let's go to the second one. And I think together we can find Cleopatra's tomb. What do you want to do that for? What are you trying to do to Cleopatra's mummified body? Be honest. Did I do this one already? Yeah, I got the ore. We need to do raw. Okay, so if we do our little color lens, we set it to the fire. Well, it's never been found, and she wrote, a man would never be able to find her tomb, but we're both women. Speak for yourself. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. What do you mean heaviest? They're like... Are some of these like a different size maybe? And not like 5 kilobytes? How would I know? I gotta search every single one of them? I feel like it's just gonna be a number, right? I can't like bulk open their freaking properties either. And they all have the same name. It's burning coal, and then it's just a different number. Okay, well then I'll find it. You find it, and I'm gonna take the credit for it. What am I supposed to do here? Typical white people? I'm just trying to maintain the status quo. Is that wrong of me? To learn from my ancestors? It's the one thing white people are good at. Stealing other people's shit. That's all we have. I don't get this. It says, find the heaviest coal. And then if I do the color lens on my hand... Oh wait, maybe there's like a number or something. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. I mean, like, that's not a symbol that means anything to me. The only thing I can imagine is I'm just trying to open every single one of them. And then maybe I can open one? I don't know. There was no hidden files. Wait. Oh! 36. Right? Or 37. I don't know, one of them. If I sort by size. 36? 37. God damn it. What if I try to open it? I'm assuming it's high to low. Can you duplicate 36? Yeah? Wait, hold on. Rename, hold on. Cancel that. Rename to IMG. Fire reveals all truth, more coal like this will suffice. Okay. Wait, what if we just paste this? There we go! Ew! My flesh is melting! Samat. Dude, what the hell? Disgusting. A corpse? Ew. Okay. Your searing skin starts deforming and the blisters on your hand contort into weird shapes. It's as if these pustules... Okay, we didn't need to use the word pustules. It's disgusting. Could spell words. You lift your gaze and see a path between the heat's mirages. As if following known steps, you stumble upon a small tomb with 2 sarcophagi. Wait, maybe Cleopatra's in here! I'm so freaking stuck right now. This game gets so much harder, by the way. I'm already getting stuck on what I think are the most simple things, Solar. So I'm terrified to know what's waiting for me. Like, we're already in trouble. And I don't feel like I'm very far into this. Congratulations on passing the sniff test. We knew you could do it. I could tell you weren't stinky when you came in here. Okay. Again, why did I have to read the word pustules? I hate that. Okay, one of them rests with its contents empty. On its feet, a dried out corpse lies face up. Another dead adventurer with a story they can no longer tell. The remaining sarcophagus is closed shut. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Yeah, why did I have to do that? My flesh melted. It's disgusting. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. Okay, do we have a picture? Not a picture, but the epitaph itself, like the note. Have no fear, I'm here. Okay, figure it out, Patella. That's all we need. Just do the work for me. Hi, Joker. Joker, how do you feel about Spain winning? Okay, my rule brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my 3 most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. To the 3 who have done what no one else could, record my life as I recounted it in your logs, understand my vision for a colorful future, leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Dude, they're always talking in riddles, man. It pisses me off. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then by the same will of the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. Dude, that's hardcore. That's metal as hell. Okay. I don't know what any of that means, but... Can we make this into an image? Okay. Help! The scar resembles a visual instruction and a note. Okay. The system has ran out of memory. One window needs to be closed. Okay, I'll close the rotting flesh there. I don't really care for that. Okay. Let me just read the log for a sec. Okay, show the screen again. You're out of my pocket. Thank God. I can't breathe in there, Patella. I wanted Spain to win. Argentina is really good, but Spain played the World Cup flawlessly. I mean, it's a good game if we're getting a 1-0 situation to end it, you know? Like, that's some good disciplined football, is all I'm saying. While there's less than a second delay from my chat to your screen. Wait! Is my internet actually freaking popping off right now? For once? Okay, I'm convinced I've gone insane. Brother, I could have told you that. You know what happened to my brother and mocked me for it. I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. I struggle to remember my phone number, and yet I clearly see my brother's skin in my mind. I keep going back to the game's text because I keep forgetting what I've answered or what I've seen. I'm in both disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using this computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if Desktop Explorer is reading this message, I'm uninstalling you. I'm not answering any more of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting the entire hard drive is because Max's information is still here. Piss off. Are you keeping it hostage? Are you reading this? Am I stupid to think so? Am I even going to remember this tomorrow? Hello? Hello? We only got 2 more missing entries from Halibut. Which is kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. Okay. Dude, I'm just lost again. Oh my god. I have too much stuff. And it doesn't like it. I mean, this looks like a browser, right? I don't. Why is it carved into the flesh? The scars resemble a visual instruction and a note. Let me read the epitaph thingy. Okay. I mean, hold on. Is the word help in here somewhere? I don't think so. So I'm gonna put this over here for you. We got source code in this. If only we could read their story again. Wait. Wait, what if I put the epitaph here? Can I copy this somehow? Is that doing something? I don't think that did anything. I thought I was popping off with something. There's like a okay. Wait, what if I put help here? Because it said help, right? God damn. Okay. Does it want like one of these words? Do you guys see what I'm getting at here? Did you rename the corpse file? I did to image, so I could view it because it was an error file before. But what if I do life? God, nothing happens. On the floor, a dried out corpse lies face up, another dead adventure with a story they can no longer tell. Okay, I need to figure out like what this is referring to. How do I get to help? Was that something on Chronolog maybe? Do we see the word help anywhere? This was the last journal entry. But I don't know that this is getting me anything unless there's the word help somewhere. But I don't know. I don't specifically recall that. I don't feel like it's in here. What is this? What is this referring to? I don't think the color lens did anything. I mean, this is clearly referencing like a window, right? Like a browser window. I mean, maybe it's like some random thing somewhere. Got something that says help somewhere? What is dissociative amnesia? Okay. Dissociative amnesia and you. Dissociative amnesia for dummies. Wait, does it say her name? We need her middle name to unlock her stuff. Like, I don't see anything that says help. They're all the same thing. It gets a little scary, a little creepy, not gonna lie. What the hell? Resembles a visual instruction and a note. Maybe I'm too dumb for this game, guys. Have we thought about that? Have we considered that? Maybe I'm too stupid for this. Okay, let me close out everything. Dude, I have Dude, why do I have so many versions of everything open? Okay, so we're in here. We have the corpse image. We have this image. I don't know if I've done color lens on this. Go to chronolog again. What is specifically in chronolog though? Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Okay. So we have this picture, a deadly mistake. We have this image of the corpse. We have this epitaph. I mean, we're looking for something that says help somewhere, but I don't see anything that says help anywhere. This was the one. This is chronolog. And if we compare it to like this, like it kind of looks the same because we have like tabs here almost, right? But like this would be nothing. There would be nothing in that space, you know what I'm saying? So that doesn't make sense. What if you click help? Hold on. No, that was a good idea. I like that. I like where your head's at. Wait, what if I do help on here? Dude, I don't know. Help. We got like a serial key. I don't think that would be it. There's no help here. We don't have any hidden files. Dude, this one's confusing to me. Because I don't recognize anything like this, which is part of the problem. And it's not help. Does the bottom right do anything on the hotbar? Is the music from the game? It is. I kind of like the soundtrack to this game. It's kind of funky. Does the bottom right do anything on the hotbar? Like over here? Get on Pizarro. I'm not talking to you. I can like click on stuff here, kind of. This is we're playing tomb.amp. Oh, you could change this sound. I was trying to turn down the music this whole damn time. I couldn't figure out how. Is that level good? Oh, Pizarro, you're just pissing me off constantly. We have some stuff in our start bar too, but it's not like a lot. Help. Yeah, I don't friggin' know. I don't know what the hell it's talking about. I'm so stuck right now. System tip. The help about tab menu will have the info you need. Help about tab menu. Help about. That doesn't help anything. For the record. Pizarro. Are you able to do the color thing again where I guess 6, 7? I tried. There's nothing on either of these. I will show you. Nothing for red. Nothing for blue. I think this only really applies when you see the little symbol on it. Guys, Ted left me alone in the store and I spent at least $100? Loopy, we're in debt. Why would you do that? We're in terrible, terrible debt. I owe money to some scary people. I mean, it looks like I'm supposed to put something in here for the phrase. If only we could read their story again. This is a story, right? Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Okay, what if we, hold on. Recall my life as I recounted in your logs. This is a log. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Oh my god. I mean, a color lens, right? Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. I don't know. What? What the hell is this? Wait. First, to fulfill our wishes, this pillaged tomb shall contain the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." What? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We are incomplete without you. His eye is glowing. The closed sarcophagus shakes violently for a second, answering your call as if beginning to awake. Its right eye lights up. Lights up? Lights up. You fulfilled the pharaoh's wishes. Will you honor her legacy next? See her! It is Cleopatra. What does she want from me? What does she want now? What does she want now? Freaky little pharaoh. What? Is the epitaph change, maybe? Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then by the same will of the gods... Oh my god, this is like Rusty Lake. Loopy, there's some of these legit that I was like, this is Rusty Lake for sure. Even the music's kind of similar, right? Like, very, very similar vibes. Okay, I don't know what it means now. Will you honor her legacy next? Sure, but what do you want from me? How do I honor her legacy? Milady? The music is what got me? It's gotta be by the same people who make the music or the soundtrack for Rusty Lake, right? It's composed by Victor h4ckz0r. That's quite the name. What is this? Desktop Explorer Composer. It's a different person. This is Marcel Carapesi. They must be brothers or something. It's the only explanation. How do I honor the pharaoh? I'm assuming we're putting in another phrase, right? What if I just write 3 servants? I'm stuck in 3 minutes of ads, so I don't know what's going on. Everyone just start pogging in chat to confuse Patella. Make her feel like she's missing out on something really, really cool. Can we gaslight her real quick? Okay. We got our poggers. Be cool. Everyone be cool. 3 servants. Save. Will you honor her legacy next? What does that mean? How am I supposed to honor her? Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. I'm trying to honor the legacy. I don't understand. Let's try this again. Let's try the help page for this. Maybe there's something. Whoa, hold on. The deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Wait, compress something. We're compressing something. Compress the epitaph? I can't compress that. Compress that. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, okay. Image. I was trying to compress. That's probably not what I want to actually do though. Why do we got 2 versions of this? I don't know what I'm doing! This is... we're not getting anywhere with this. Joker, after I directed a raid towards you and everything, how could you? Joker, why would you do that? Joker, you felt a peer pressure today. How does that feel? Don't ever listen to me again. Okay, because it says like there's a 3rd note here, right? Okay, so let's go one by one here. We got a help page for chronologue. Chronologue shows us it was the blue one. First, to fulfill our wishes, we are incomplete without you. And if we move it over to Notepad, your boys return with no luck on Twitch. Well, you know, I appreciate you trying, Vibe. I'm sure you did your best. Did you do the chronologue from the start menu? I was in an ad. Yeah, so as you can see, I color filtered the help page. Wait, I need to do blue. Which gave me this phrase. I put that phrase into this. I did this. I put in the phrase that said, "We are incomplete without you." I saved it. And then that brought up something crazy. Which was it did this, but it's now I have a it says I need to honor her legacy next, and I don't know what that means. We have this other color lens too, but this is 3rd and lastly, so there's a 2nd one somewhere. And I don't understand where the 2nd one is. Because that's no page. Is there a help? There's not a help on just like the file explorer. We are Charlie Kirk. Okay. I know I'm white and everything, but maybe not. I'm a slow typer. I mean, I'm a medium paced typer, I feel like. I'm like good for 85 words per minute. Guys, what's our thoughts on streamer you? Okay, I think it's cool. I think it's a cool idea. And I think like most people are like pretty cool about it. But there's just enough fuckers there that are just so insufferable and annoying. Ted, check phone for Chisme. Wait, I love Chisme. Oh my god. Loopy, what the hell? Wait, Loopy, are you home right now? Have you made it home safely? Despite all of this? Guys, I can't tell you what's going on, but some crazy stuff's happening. I can't tell you exactly what's going on. Okay, well, at least you're home. I'm gonna make streamer community university for those who didn't get in. But make it be like the worst of the worst people you've ever met in your life. It's just gotta be like Rage University. Okay, there's gotta be another help somewhere, right? Wait, there's a help on Color Lens. Honor her legacy. Speak with your newest unusual guide. Confess to them the guilt and absolve yourself from sin? My newest unusual guide? Chat, what the hell does that mean? Will not be going out anymore. I would not recommend it, Loopy. Some girl messed up Lacey's ACL again. Dude, I saw that. What the hell is wrong with her? She like yanked on his leg. Wasn't even healed all the way, but she assaulted him on campus and retore his ACL. Yeah. I don't know. I'm telling you, there's just like so many people there who are like, they're just clip farming, and I think I have forgotten what it means and what it is to be like an actual human being. You know what I'm saying? Loopy, I was going home the other day, and since you weren't there to bark away the monsters, I got into a car accident. Because there was a monster? Speak with your newest unusual guide? Please answer truthfully. Did you do everything you could to save your brother? No. You speak the truth. The only way to overcome your guilt is what will take you away from this temple. You'll see soon. Okay, we got a second eye. Okay, we got a second eye. Third and lastly, to bring her back, the deadly mistake you now witness shall compress and open anew. Okay, now I think we compress this bad boy. Breathe deep now, recall your regrets one last time. Okay. I got a lot of them. What do I do now? What do I do now? Pizarro is such a common surname in Peru, it's funny. Pizarro is a very just funny sounding name to me. What is it? I'm being attacked! Murneath. Okay, I don't like the sound. I don't like this music. Can they stop it? Dude, I gotta close this all up. Please, it's scaring me! I'm scared. Chad, I'm scared. Murneath. Hey, we did it. Wait, we got a ruby! That wasn't so hard, was it? You are almost there. After this, you can forget everything and rest in the bliss of ignorance. Please, God, let me. A deer went headfirst into my driver's side window, but I just got my car back after not having it for a month. Did you have a rental at least from your insurance give you one? The mummy appears to have reacted to the tomb being open. As if obeying a sacred command, its mouth opens and finally lies still. You reach inside its mouth and grasp a red gem. You know this can't be, but the corpse acts as if it's still breathing. The ruby stone is scorching hot, and its glimmer is quickly overshadowed by your feeling of guilt for desecrating human remains. You regain your composure soon enough, knowing this was a necessary step for your escape. Okay, we got a ruby. We had... Place that there. Then we had something. We had an ore. We had an ore. Wait. Does the ore need to be melted? Dude, what the hell is this? Like, what if we do this? I lost it. I lost my ore. I'm trying to melt it, I feel like. What if we do this? We melt it in there? Dude, I don't know. This ore doesn't fit anywhere. Merneith and your nephew. Okay. My niece and my nephew. No, my car has liability only, but it's okay because I got bag like that. Oh, you got money like that. Okay. Okay, just fucking showing off to everyone. Wait, how am I back in the ruby? How'd I end up back at the ruby? Wait, that's the ruby. Dude, what? I feel like I gotta put this in the heat. I need it to melt. I only have one thing that fits. Compress? Compress. Dude, I'm a little confused. I mean, I feel like I gotta melt the ore somehow here, right? Because I don't think the note fits anywhere, right? God dang it. What am I meant to do? Because that fits there. That doesn't do anything. So this doesn't fit anywhere. So I have two things that I don't know what to do with right now. What if I can't rename it. I was thinking I'd rename it to like a text file. This note must be hinting the treasure is hiding elsewhere. What does that mean? Where? I mean, does this fit somewhere? No? What am I doing with this note? It's hinting the reward is somewhere else, right? But where? I mean, there's no way we go back into the cave, right? Like, it's all gotta be in the temple. I'm a little stuck here. Try making the ore break? How? I can make it into an error, maybe. I can't edit it. I can't do anything to it. And that message says... Opening it reveals nothing but a lump of coal. To say it's a disappointment is an understatement. Whatever this is for, you're certain that obtaining this rock is your reward for clearing the temple's path. I mean, everything was hot in here. I feel like I have to, like, melt it somehow. Like, I'm in the furnace room here. I feel like if I was gonna melt it anywhere, it'd be here, you know what I'm saying? But I don't really understand. I don't want to look at the corpse anymore, if I'm being honest. Give me a hint. Yeah, that's not very helpful. I have a raw ore and a note. The note says, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Trash. Oh my god. Trash. Okay. Wait, where did I get that? Where did it restore it to? Where the hell did it restore it? No, this is the ruby one. That's the ore one. It's gotta be in here, right? Topaz, okay. Okay. So this needs to be melted or something, right? Okay. Clock app. What do you want me to do? Set it years? I can't do that. I'm not allowed. Cause doesn't like coal turn to diamonds or some stuff over time? Will it let me do any amount of time? No, I can't do anything. What if I put it over the clock? No. Okay, we're getting somewhere though. No, diamonds can be made from compressing carbon, which coal is also made of carbon. Wait, compressing. Wait, but I tried to do that and it wouldn't let me. Not that one. Dude, I keep going to the wrong ones every single time. Because it won't let me that was my first thought. Compress that, right? You make it go in the future. That's what I was trying. Can I go in the past? I can't go in the past. I can't change it either way. Yeah, we're not allowed. We duplicate and if we compress. That didn't do anything. That didn't do a damn thing. You hold in your hands. Wait, hold on. Let me view source code. A useless rock, perhaps many years in the future, be worth something? Well, brother, I'm trying. Oh. I just had to keep clicking. Okay. k4ckz0r, get out of here. You did not help me at all. Wait, so I have all of that. Now what? Wait, what's happening to my screen? Something is happening. I think a wormhole opened up. Okay. It's the first time I've used a computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that from now on everything will be done through computers. I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll recount some of the things I've been going on lately. Everything has been rough to say the least. Things aren't the same with Layla since Maxine's disappearance, let alone her husband's death. She gave me their computer since they're both frequently used it. She thinks I'll be able to find some information about what happened. I highly doubt it, but I couldn't say no to her until now. I've just posted an alert on a missing teenager website. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. She doesn't mention her home country often, but she told me that back in Egypt she used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio. She even left me a signed post-it note with a translation in English. I adore the lotus's stillness unfazed. I admire the fisherman's patience. I cherish the crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place on the river's bed. The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fisherman deserves a second chance. Crocodile's eyes reflect my own guilt. All is forgotten on the river's end. Layla Sounder. Is that her middle name? No, Maxine Feza. Feza. That's her middle name. That's what she looks like. Feza, okay. We can get into Maxine stuff. Guppy is writing an entrance, or an entry. There we go. That's the word. This must have been terrible. I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorance is bliss? Yeah, right. It's all suffering. Rarely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for anything. Now I know he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me, our family, and people I don't even know about, they all seem to revolve around guilt. Okay. It's all really depressing. The only things I can be sure of are that Max has lost Layla and Hal were looking for her, and this computer was supposed to help find her. Okay, so Guppy is... What? Who the hell is Max? I thought Max was Guppy. I'm too dumb for this game. Did the stress from Desktop Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Is this about depression? This is scary. It's about a lot of things. It's about the uncle banging his brother's wife. Max's user profile is here, but it seems Uncle Hal never unlocked it. I need to access it. Did Max create Desktop Explorer? Did she download it? Does it have to do with her disappearance? Regardless of the truth, I now know how to proceed. Okay, we had her middle name is Feza. Fiza. Phase up. Recover password, middle name. Fiza. Wait, we're in! We're in to Maxine's land. Okay, chat. I think this is a good place to end the game for now. So we finished off Halibut stuff, okay? So we cleared out his profile. And we just unlocked Max's profile. Which we'll do next time. Which will not be a month from now, don't worry. Chat, don't worry. I'm not gonna make you wait a month. Unless I need to. What do we think of the game? The puzzles are actually kind of sick. Some of them are really confusing and I was lost in the sauce. But they're pretty clever overall. And I helped. Patella, you literally clutched up when you needed to. I didn't expect that from you. But here we are. Alright guys, let's play a little daily game. Little daily game action, just a couple. And then we'll call it good. Let me change my category. What the hell category is this gonna be? I think they have a daily game, right? I'll do just chatting, that's fine. Sick, okay. We're gonna hit all the freaking classics, chat. Which of course means we're starting with... Well, I gotta log in, hold on. I gotta log the frick into New York Times. We're gonna start with Wordle, of course. I have all caps lock right now. So I'm yelling my email. Okay, email me a one-time code, because I never know my password for anything, ever. You have to see the clip I took of you? I don't think I want to see it. I think it's gonna piss me off, Patella. Why did I not like this code? This is the code it sent me. That code's not incorrect. You just sent me this one. I copied and pasted it. Alright, let's look at the clip. It might piss me off, but we'll look at the clip. How the hell? Dude, I'm too new to all this. Let's pause it. Hopefully I don't dox anything. One. I don't get it! Wait, is there captions? I don't get this. Since when can you get captions on this? Listen, I got you. 6, 7. Why did I have to relive this? What the hell is that? Did I end stream? I didn't end stream. I'm still here, I think. Okay, I'm going back to trying to log into goddamn freaking New York Times right now. Pissing me off. There are automated captions. It is kind of nice that Twitch is doing that now. Why is the code's wrong? I'm using the code that it is giving me. It's sending me a code. It's saying the code is incorrect. I'm copying it from the email you sent me. Oh my god. Hey, can you make a mod sign up doc? What? What do you mean by that? They updated it so it's good for YouTube Shorts or YouTube? TikTok. I don't know why I said YouTube twice. I don't know. I don't know why I said YouTube twice either. Dude, I don't know what my password. I'm gonna hold on. Maybe it's in my password manager. Maybe. Let's check it. So I can be like that one Reddit meme. You want to be a mod. You can't even access Twitch vibe. What makes you think you can be a mod? Okay. Do I have to freaking give my social security number, my freaking my firstborn child to get into this damn thing? Shit. I've lost track of what I was typing. Okay, we're in. We're freaking in. All right. That means we're ripping Wordle first, always. Get the music playing again. The captions look nice, though. Twitch did kind of a good job on it. But why'd I click that? I don't care about that. I don't care about the news. Alright, so let's rip Wordle. I don't think I've done Wordle. I'm pretty sure I haven't done Wordle today. Let's start with the word mercy. Let's go to crank, like cranking it. Alright, so it does start with the C. We have an R and an N somewhere. Wait, what about like corny? No, it can't be that. What would our second letter be? Like this? Churn? Churn. Surely, right? Let's go in 3. That's pretty good. Had the word today is chatty. I already did it. Then what the hell am I looking at here? I should have zoomed in. That's my bad. Hey, I'm new here. Okay. How do I get to? Why is it, this looks like ass? This whole site looks like ass to me right now. Let's do the mini. We love the mini. It's time zones. First off, we're in the same time zone. To be clear. Let me zoom out a little bit. That's gonna have to be good enough for YouTube side. Okay, number 1 across, sound of an online message. Ding or ping, something like that. 5 across, underwater detection device would be sonar. 6, Chicago's blank presidential center. I don't know. Appropriate anagram of Venmo if you change the V to a Y. An anagram of Venmo if you change the V to a Y. What does that mean? 8, potentially awkward wedding guests. X's? 1 down. Destination for mail that doesn't go to your home address, perhaps. Okay, so I think this is ping. And this is going to be P.O. Box. 2, ridiculous. Maybe inane? Insane? No, that wouldn't fit. 3 down, things debated by expectant parents. Things debated by expectant parents. Color of an overcast sky, gray. Head, what's your P.O. box? I'm setting it up, don't worry. Some assembly required. Chicago's Obama Presidential Center. If you change the V to a Y, money? Oh, I see. I know what an anagram is. 3 down was named. Things debated by expectant parents. That makes sense. You're right. You were right. Sorry. Okay? Hey, my bad. Let's rip connections. Create 4 groups of 4. All right, easy peasy. Zoom in a little bit. Ooh, too much zoom. There we go. Switch, swirl, long, game. Poker. Pair, flush, straight. Relay, sync, drain, fuse, connect. Breaker, refill, join. Yeah, relay, breaker, fuse, switch. These are all like electrical things. Circuit components, easy peasy. Swirl, drain, flush. Refill? Like when you flush a toilet. The actions of flushing the toilet. Things toilets do, see? Not as dumb as I look. I'll send Gibby in the P.O. box. Okay. You're admitting to basically murdering your dog. You can't send an animal to a P.O. box. Even if you put holes in it, I don't think they survive. That's crazy. Poker, sync, pair, long, connect, join, pair, sync. It's like, bringing together. No, he'll be fine. I'll send him with his Blanky and Piggy chew toy. Okay. No food, maybe? Or water? Poker, game, straight, long. What's happening? Oh, Loopy over here gifting out subs like she got money like that. Loopy, we're horribly in debt. Did you use my credit card for that? Be honest. Loopy. Loopy, please. It is my it's always my damn credit card. Wait, your badge matches your name, kinda. Why does that always happen for everyone? You guys always match. It's cool. I'm sorry you got into a car accident because I wasn't there. And to be fair, that is the least you can do. Patella would not have gotten into that car accident had you not neglected your responsibilities. Thank you, Loops. I appreciate you, Loops. Unless that was my credit card. In that case, I'm doing a chargeback right now. Okay, what is a poker game straight long? What is the category for this? I don't feel like it's straightforward. The deer hit my mirror and shattered my window, and then the mirror flew through the window and hit my head? Wait, did you get concussed? That would explain a lot. That would explain why you were so smart with puzzles today. That would, like, I feel like it knocks something loose, you know? Straight and long or poker game? Straight and long poker game. Okay. Let's just send it. Blank face expressions. Long face? Poker face. Straight face? Game face? I guess. I've never heard of long face. Oh, like why the long face? A horse walks into a bar. Bartender says, why the long face? Okay. That's good for that. That's good for that. Let's rip Bandle. You know I love Bandle. It's my favorite. It's my favorite of all of them. I mean, maybe I applied to college after the car accident, so it's entirely possible. Dude, you're like an idiot savant now. It like unlocked things for you. You could become good doctor. Horse replies, nay. Okay. All right, we're guessing the song one instrument at a time. Song was released in 1982. Medium difficulty, 234 million YouTube views. Do I know this? I know this. Is this Turn Me Loose? No. Dude, what is this damn song? Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna play this again. I know this song. I for sure know this song. This be? Whatever. When in doubt, we just guess ABBA. It sounds like ABBA bass. Do I know the song? It's gonna piss me off. Like the bass is so recognizable. Why can't I recognize it? The synth didn't help me at all. Hall and Oates. It wasn't ABBA. Dude, it sounds like ABBA though. I mean, maybe it's like a one-hit wonder? Wait, hold on. Is this Billy Joel? I don't know why I just did this. Why did I do the fucking drunk dance? This song had me hitting a freaking little white boy vibe for a sec. Fuck. What song is this? Dude, I know the song and I just cannot like... I can't get there. Dude, I know the song! Something it up? Get it up! Get it! Get it up! Fuck. Let something. Who would this be? I think if I keep saying the melody, that like the words will just materialize to me. Dude, I swear it's like Get It Up or something like that. I don't think this is Elton John. I can't even think of a band it might be. That's the worst part of this. Live it up. I mean, there's no way. It's not like Queen, right? I don't know what it is, but I know my dad would kill me for not knowing it. I feel like your dad might just kill you for any reason. Just not in particular. Get it! Give it up! Give it up! Fuck. Dude, I don't know. It's like every layer's not gonna help. Cause I just can't like... if I can't think of the words, I'm not gonna get there. Who's somebody else in a, like a female singer? Blondie. It's definitely not any of these songs. Glory in Italian? Glory. Gloria Gaynor. I can't take my eyes off you. Gloria Gaynor, I will survive. It's not Adele. Laura Branigan, Gloria. I don't know what that is. It's not Lady Gaga. It's not Portishead. It's not NSYNC. What was it? Laura Branigan, Gloria? Joker, how'd you know that? That's a one-hit wonder. I would have never actually known that. I would have never known that. I would never guess that in a million years. Never in a million years. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I got sub. Alright, I used to listen to oldies radio station. I mean, me too. Like, I've heard that song a bunch of times. Because, like, my parents have played it. Like, my dad's played it. But, like, I wouldn't have been able to tell you the name of it. Like, I definitely heard that song. I knew that song. Did not know the artist. Okay, another song. I don't know if I can. Top wrong guesses. Let's see. ABBA, Blondie, Aha. Aha is a terrible guess. Take On Me is crazy. Play more songs. Free pack? Song released in 2013. 4.4 billion YouTube views. It's the most generic chord progression of all time. 2013? Maroon 5? I don't know. One Republic? It's counting stars, isn't it? Did you hear a piano and, like, automatically, if it's 2013, it's gotta be One Republic, right? It's anywhere in the earlier 2000s. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, we'll do one more. 2019. 1.3 billion YouTube views. Easy. Is this not Billie Eilish? Bury Your Friend? Fuck yeah, I thought Bad Guy. I thought Bad Guy, but for some reason, I doubted it. I doubted myself. The, like, little piccolo vocals right now. Are you even a fan? What's crazy is I've seen her twice. I've literally seen her twice live. So I guess not. Listen, I got it in 2 guesses. Sue me. Don't sue me. I'm in a terrible amount of debt. Like, just, it's so bad, guys. Okay, let's do Food Guesser. And then we'll hit the Samantha and we'll call it a day. Got it? Dab it up. What did I click? I just wanted to continue daily. Okay. I saw Billie Eilish once live and it was my second favorite concert. Did you have to travel like 1,200 miles to see her, or? Wait, what was your first favorite concert then? Billie Eilish is for sure up there with some of my favorite concerts I've been to. It was a good show. Both times it was like super solid. I traveled 8 hours one way. That's crazy. Dude, you really live in the middle of nowhere. I'd be traveling like 30 minutes. Okay, so we got rice with various, hold on, let me slide it over so you can at least see the picture on this side. We got rice with various side dishes that includes meats, fish, vegetables, pickles, and condiments. This banquet is an elaborate feast centered on rice, served with many small, flavorful accompaniments. I didn't say that word right. Expect a mix of sweet, spicy, savory, and tangy tastes. Satay, stews, pickles, vegetables, eggs, sambles, crunchy garnishes. I don't know. Who does satay? Let's look at the other picture too. China. Cool with a China guess. Let's try India. Cold with an India guess. Okay. It's called Rijistafel. Indonesia, maybe? Hell yeah, it's Indonesia. My favorite was Hosier with Gigi Perez as the opener. We're, Loopy and I had tickets to see Gigi last year. And we weren't able to go, and it was very tragic. But we might have a redemption arc this year. I've never seen Hosier live though. Honestly, I don't listen to him that much. I think it's yum. How can you go wrong? It's just rice and a bunch of meats and stuff. Dude, that's gotta be the most German thing I ever seen in my damn life. Okay, our ingredients. Let's look through the pictures first. It's pretzels, some sort of sausage thing. That sausage looks disgusting. Why is it so pale? I mean, the pretzel looks good, but it's like Bavarian for sure, right? Gigi Perez opening felt like its own concert. I can imagine. I've seen a lot of videos of her live, and she looks like she crushes. Okay, it's pork, veal, bacon, lemon zest, parsley, onions, mace, ginger, nutmeg, salt, white pepper, milk, eggs, natural casings, cardamom, coriander. Yeah, I'm gonna say Germany. Easy. Weisswurst. Weissenwursten. I mean, it's probably fine. Those sausages look like ass, though. Straight up. Straight up poop from a butt. Alright. We have one picture. It's like a paste looking thing. It kind of looks like tamarind paste. Cardamom? What about Cardadad? Cardadad went out for a pack of spices and never came back. Moong dal, ghee, sugar, milk, cardamom, cashew nuts, raisins, saffron, wheat flour, food coloring. I mean, that's the most Indian food if I've ever heard it. You got saffron, cardamom, ghee? Certainly, that's India. That's easy. Dude, we crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. I'm sure this is fine. I don't know what moong dal is, but it's like a sweet food, so it's probably good. Split yellow graham? I still don't know what that means. I still don't know what it is. All right, what was the average? The average was 13,000. We got 14,000. We crushed it. We freaking crushed it. All right, easy day. All right, let's hit some mantle, chat. Let's hit a Scrandle. Freaking Scrandle. You just always see the craziest food you've ever seen in your damn life. What are they doing over in England? You know what I'm saying? It's not right. Okay, let's center this. Zoom in a little bit. All right, Semantle. You guys know about Semantle, but if you don't know, Semantle, we're just trying to guess a word of the day. It could be literally any freaking word you ever heard in your whole life. Any word in your head right now. And we're all going to work together. We're going to guess words. It'll tell us if we're hot or we're cold. And we'll use that information to get closer and closer, hopefully, and guess the word of the day, hopefully. Who's starting us off with our first word? Joker, I swear to God, if I read the word publish, I will time you out. I'll time you out for 14 seconds. At least. I know Loopy's got a word over there. Alright, I'm gonna start us off with the word camera. Which is cold. Not like a super cold. But moderately cold. Structure from Loops. Holds it in. Joker, don't even think about it. Don't think about it. Edit. Computer. Give me the word of the day. Water. Scary. Happy. Textbook. Spoon. Loopy had a D&D character named Spoon. And I don't know why that name just always made me laugh. It's like a gnome rogue named Spoon. Like, what the hell is that? Fork? Camera, Spoon, Happy. Those are our tops of our store. Okay, stores are number 1. Shop. Shop is tepid. Buy. Shop. What's something close to shop? Business? Student. School? Spoon ain't be forking around, I tell you that. A Spoon wasn't forking around. Spoon was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Gamble. Student, how about worker? Student and shop are closest. They're tepid. Who, what, where, when, why, and how. None of those are even close. When is the highest, which doesn't necessarily mean anything. Let's try today. Yesterday. Tomorrow. Red. 7. Class. Did I do that? No, I didn't do that. Card. I opened Samantha on the side and I'm at 9:21 with 14 guesses. What the hell? How do you manage that in 14 guesses? Okay, if I was Joker and I opened up a second tab for Samantha, what would my 14th guess be? Oh, Red, let's do Taylor Swift albums, okay? I guess. Folklore? It's not a word. I can do folk. I can do lore. Ever? More? Evermore. Reputation. Taylor Swift. Student is still our number 1. What's like a student? Child? Okay. Kid? Baby. Okay. Newborn? Little. Small. Infant? Toddler. Newborn. Adult. Newborn baby child. Preemie. Step in. Fetus. Abortion. Abort. Is throw? Where are we getting to throw from that? Fire? I kind of don't want to guess these words. Extract? Okay, newborn is still the top. Newborn. Birth. Pregnant. Pregnant's up there, but not that high. Lover? Okay. Okay, love. Lover, romance, partner. Lover, romance, newborn. Conception. Conceive. Wife. Husband. Girlfriend. Boyfriend. Illusion! Don't do that. Take it back. Wait, 2 years? Wait, the pink kind of looks tough with the purple. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, 2 years is crazy. You have to be my longest subscriber, right? Let's see. Hold on. Let me scroll down. How long has Loopy been subscribed? Only 23 months. What a fake fan, Loopy. Loopy's a fake freaking fan. Illusion is apparently the only real fan. That's crazy. What do we got? We got family. Thank you for the resub, though. I advise against it, always. Married. Dude. Engage? Engaged. Engagement. I feel like this word won't take too long. Sorry I'm late, we just saw Odyssey. Okay, give me a rating out of 10. Who the hell is the director? Is it Scorsese? It's one of them, right? One of the big directors. I've heard it's good. I can't imagine. Christopher Nolan, that's who it is. That makes more sense. That definitely seems more like a Christopher Nolan film. A 9.2 out of 10? Okay, what are you rating similarly? Give me other movies you would say are like a 9.2. Because I need to know if I can trust the rating. To be fair, I didn't know what Twitch was until a few years ago. I barely knew what YouTube was. Loopy, you were my first subscriber on Twitch, to be clear. Is fuck a word you can put in? Probably. Yeah. It isn't like either. Marry is our number one. Marry, married, marriage. Wife, husband, boyfriend, girlfriend, fiance maybe? Legally blonde. Okay. Well, I guess I trust that. Fiance is our number one, by the way. What other word is similar to this? I don't know. It's so funny when I tell you what my highest later. Joker opened up another tab and got freaky with it. Don't even, okay. Joker low-key did this one time. Joker, do you want to tell the story? Do you want to tell the story? Don't let me take your thunder. Okay, fiance, marry, married, marriage. Betrothed. Betrothed. There we go. Okay. Promised. Wedding? Oh my god, wed? How is weddings 999? Spouse? Not spouse. We did partner, right? I forgot the exact words, but I got it in a very low guess. It was like, I'm pretty sure you got it like 6 guesses. And listen, it was a freaky word that got him there. What is, okay, wedding? Newlywed? Is that a word? It is. Nuptial. I didn't even know I knew that word, I'm gonna be honest. Indulge? Yo, I beat you to it, Patella. Adultery? That would be crazy. Affair? Affair being it would be insane. Isn't husbandry like animal husbandry? Yeah, the 3-letter word for doing it? That's a naughty word. Wedding, fiance, betrothed. Marry. I don't know any other words for this. Matrimony. Dude, there's no way it's not that, right? It's not that. There is a way that it's not that, because it's not that. That's crazy. Wedding, fiance, consummate is crazy also. Is it, wait, did I spell wrong? Either way, it doesn't like it. Wedding, fiance, betrothed. Wed, wife. Partner. Newlywed. Widow? Not to get all crazy with it here. See, I don't really know if it's going to be like the noun of like your status, right? Like a spouse or a wife or whatever. Or if it's going to be the word for like a marriage. there's no other words for wedding. I'm sorry. There's just not. Party. Esposo? Dude, that word exists? That doesn't need to be a word. Let's look at wedding. Hymenals? Now what the hell does that mean? Wait, did I spell it wrong? Hymenals? I don't like that. It doesn't even like the word anyway. Union? Divorce? Monogamy's good. I like that. I obviously didn't spell it right. Monogamy. That's tepid, weirdly. Oh, groom? Bride? There we go. You got the wrong one, Aleutian. If you didn't have a sexist guess, it would have been you. That makes sense. A bride, obviously. Bride was my next guess. Listen, we could all say that once we actually know the word. 103, not bad. You like to see an under 100 guess, but I was in the middle of typing trust. I don't trust 5. You can't even get into your Twitch account. Well, my higher guess was sister. Sister? That creeps me out. I don't like that. I don't like that sister was that high. It was like 900 something? Remember when that one took us 500 guesses? Which one? There's been more than one, I assure you. So many, in fact. It's terrible. All right, chat. Dude, we actually nailed a over 4-hour stream. We're so back, besties. I'm telling you, I'm gonna stream more regularly. I'm committed to it again. Hopefully once a week. That's what I'm aiming for right now. And if you don't see me again for a couple weeks, I'm sorry, okay? Then I lied, but I'm not trying to lie to you guys. Unless I have to. But I don't have to right now. The one you finally got but missed time. Oh my god, they're so stupid. I still feel like that's not how that word should be spelled. Maybe sister was close for sister-in-law? Patella, don't try to make it nice. Okay, chat. A good stream. I liked Desktop Explorer. I think it was a pretty good puzzle game. Had good, like, little horror ambiance to it. Daughter was even higher. Daughter makes sense to me, though. Like, that's like a result of the marriage. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get married, you have kids, you have a daughter, you have a son. That makes sense to me. Like, that checks. A sister, I have questions. It's a little freaky. We still, I think, have a lot to go in that game. So, I'll probably play that next time. We'll freaking knock that game out. Dude, let me get the sad song going. There it is. Again, chat. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. But if you or somebody you know edits long form, hit me up. Hit me up on Discord, !Discord, if you're not already there. Let me pop that in. Shit, I'm clicking all things I don't mean to click. Let me know. It's paid gig, of course, okay? Check your DMs. Got it. I know someone. Aleutian, you don't know anybody. Aleutian, are you offering yourself? Be my editor. El Jokerino GG? He edits videos? Listen, we'll all talk offline. We'll figure something out. Who dat? I never heard of him. He must go to a different school. But we're back, chat. More average than ever. Email Smitty and see if his editor wants help. Okay. I'll get right on that. I'm sure I'll be able to rival the pay of Schmitty too, for sure. How's Baldur's Gate? I've been crushing it. I haven't played too much in the last week because I've been on the RuneScape grind again. It just sucks me back in every once in a while and I can't help it. I just can't help it. I'm on the Slayer grind. That's my life right now. Alright, chat. I got some thank yous. Okay. Thank you for the resubs from Illusion, from Yui, from Loopy, from Comb. Thank you guys. We got a gift subby from Loopy too. Probably use my credit card, so I don't know if I thank you for that or not, but you know, whatever. I guess thank you. We had a few follows, a few people passing the sniff test. But most importantly, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's really surprising me that I wasn't here for a month and more than Loopy shows up. Okay, I appreciate it a lot. I do. Because when I'm not live, I do miss you guys, you know? I try to be a little active in the Discord, chat with you guys, but you know how life be. It'd be crazy sometimes. But that's it for me, chat. Until next time. Until next time, goodbye. See you later. Until 3 months from now. Just kidding. Unless I'm not kidding. Because I might not be. Goodbye. Mwah. Platonically, of course. Okay, bye.